Hello, Squid.
Hello, Squid. My friend should be here in a few minutes.
Alright, I
Yeah, I'm
have
just
also refreshed this stream. Gotta move you.
yeah. I think the beginning of this is the like inner part of the mask, the black part. By the way, the part that I've got. It sits inside the rest of it.
Oh, someone's having some weird things. Alright, do you want to make the room first? I don't know if you
Well,
want
I would take the room until my friend gets on because then some random person is gonna get in.
to. Yeah. So what you're saying is that we're gonna have to, like, try to get 3 people in on the same room before someone else does?
It's like it's like last time. It's not gonna be overly difficult. It's just gonna be annoying.
I was considering refreshing refreshing the deck that I have been
Make
given.
edits now. That's fine.
I don't think I want to.
I'm not playing Hydras in a three-way, by the way.
That's fine. That's fine. I kind of want to have a consistency. What are you thinking? What are you planning?
I'm either playing Dinos or Prush. That's what I've got. So,
You want me to generate you a deck?
oh, you want to generate me a deck?
I said that as a joke, but you know that's always on the table.
No, I'd rather.
You want something that actually works.
No, find something that I'd actually have kind of an interest in based on a card I've seen or something like that. Like something I'm like, oh, that sounds interesting as a concept. Oh, that.
Make a Marvel deck.
Yeah, I've wanted to try Black Panther.
Black Panther. Why that one specifically?
Black Panther puts 1/1 counters on lands, and then after um he puts counters on lands, he can move the counters to creatures. It's kind of interesting.
That
Storm
is
is kind of OP.
what?
The character Storm from Marvel is kind of OP.
Why? How can you
If I
determine whether
remember
something can be?
correctly, anything that's cast while she's on the field gets Storm. Storm means that it creates another instance of a sorcery or an instant based on how many spells have been cast that turn, whether that's your opponent's spells or your spells. So you just get a whole bunch of copies of spells for forever.
That's interesting. I don't know if that would be OP.
It can be, because I think she's blue.
That doesn't make any. That sounds very common for blue. From what I've heard.
Blue is known for playing a million instants and sorceries and then doing a million things. Blue is one of the most annoying colors. Not that all of the colors aren't annoying in their own way, but blue is notorious for being annoying.
I feel like out of all the times I've heard any form of MTG talk from you, I feel like there's one color that exclusively gets, like, talked about or brought up or mentioned in any way, shape, or form less than everything else.
Less?
Less. The lowest, like, thing you never talk about or mention.
Is that white?
Yep.
Nope. It's because black, red, green is Prash, so I talk about Prash the most. And then blue is the one I hate the most, leaving white being the color I talk about the least. Gishath, I think, one of the first decks that I got that I really enjoy white in. And even then, Gishath is more red-green in the deck than it is white.
What is White's gimmick? I notice all colors kind of have a vibe or a gimmick that they generally synergize with.
White kind of small armies and exiling, if I'm remembering correctly, and yeah. So it's more, yeah, like small armies, or armies that become bigger. It's kind of token gen with a lot of protection for yourself rather than like counters and stuff. So it's like I protect myself and then I exile your stuff, and it's more strategy and protection with kind of an army mechanic, if I'm remembering correctly. I use white so infrequently.
Nope. I think that would be your person.
Yep.
Oh, I have to allow them to be able to join.
So,
Add member. Was it J something?
Jupes,
Yep, there it is.
J-U-P.
Boop.
Ew.
Person. Hello, person.
Hi, I was reading.
Even though you live nowhere near me.
Wait, what was that?
This is my karate buddy, even though he lives nowhere near me.
Yep.
Okay, how's that work?
I'm from.
Did you ask how that works?
Yes. Oh. I'll let you explain.
I'm okay with you explaining. I gotta fill up my water bottle.
It's mainly just like videos of techniques back and forth, and I'm judged harshly for being terrible at it.
Oh yeah, and she wants me to like make a video of her beating my ass or something like that. This is
That would
probably
be-
the relevancy.
That will probably come up at some point.
Oh.
So, yeah.
I don't think this was
feel
brought
like that's
up.
natural progression.
You are on my stream right now, so you are being live streamed right now. If
Perfect.
you are okay or not okay with that, just a heads up.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
It is also worth knowing that a lot of virgins are generally in my chat, so make sure you have a very virgin-friendly mouth.
Yeah, okay.
how you're phrasing that. Is that virgin used derogatory or
Oh, it's
just
very
pathetic?
derogatory.
Okay, good. Perfect.
Just to be
I think
clear.
Yeah.
I'm setting up the room, right?
I should probably open the game. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can filter myself. I'm pretty good at it.
My hand still hurts. But at least
I won't
I'm
say I won't get you banned or anything. I think I can stay away from that one.
Don't worry. If banning was ever possibly going to happen, I would have caused it on myself several times over, many times.
That's fair.
Okay. It's called Black Cat. It'll show up in about 30 seconds.
Cat.
I don't remember who the
Does it?
got it. Any capitals?
Nope.
Okay.
All right, I can
Yeah.
like
Change
open
it up.
this.
Girl member. Okay. I'll let you guys vote. Am I playing dragons or dinosaurs?
Oh, got it.
There, I see it now. Not dinosaurs.
Not dinosaurs.
No, not yet. Not yet, anyway.
He has a thing
Oh.
against my dinosaurs. He hates them more than my dragons.
That's fair. I did not understand the dragon, what is it, Dino one, because it seems wildly OP that you just summon everything from your deck.
I have to hit you first. That's the problem.
Oh, God forbid you just hit another player in MTG. What a concept.
Well, the thing is
Sure.
Disheth will hit the field, and then everyone's like, Disheth dies now! Especially
Alright,
with
fair.
blue on the field. Yeah.
How do I
That's
see
where,
multiplayer? There we go. Now I can see both of you.
There's a thing.
Oh, how did you do that?
Three
Very
from the
bottom
bottom.
left.
The left sidebar.
Oh, that's cool.
Alright, draw 7.
I forgot my commander's not separated. I gotta find whoever this is again.
Was Grave something? Willow Grave.
What's your experience in MTG, by the way, just so I know who I am absolutely
Can't wait.
T-posing on? You stand no chance.
This is the person I've been playing with the past few days, by the way.
And that's about it. I collect the cards because I think the art looks cool, but past that, eh.
Alright, so spoiler alert, you stand absolutely no chance. My deck is running an RTX 5080 Ti right now with the most advanced technology. That's right, it's AI generated Magic the Gathering deck. Let's go. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. You keep telling yourself that.
I kid you no joke. I got GPT to generate this deck for me. It cooked so long. Each response, I kid you not, has like a thing set. Like, you know when you enter something into like GPT or whatever, and it shows up immediately. It doesn't really need to think.
Excuse me.
The response that it took, I did this 3 times in a row. Each time took a minimum of 40 seconds. It was like, this is a thing, I could try doing this. This doesn't quite work. We could try working with this. That could work. Okay, how do I try working that? Yeah. It simmered. So, this deck I made was made in the matter of mere, like, 2 minutes. Without any effort or knowledge or experience.
This will be fun. They got a pretty good starting hand.
I threw back Balefire Dragon if that makes you feel better.
That makes me feel so much better.
Draw 7.
And I love this thing that I have. This card now that I know what it does.
Alright, who's going first?
I got a great hand. Oh my
we
God.
all draw first turn because
Well.
it's a 3-player game instead of one person who does not
Okay.
draw first turn.
Well, darn, that's my favorite part, not drawing. So
What I usually love to do is we all roll a dice. Whoever rolls highest gets to choose who goes first. So everyone roll a d20.
Me. If we get the same number again, I'm gonna lose it. Okay.
Oh my god,
'Cause
that
I
happens
did
so many
3 times
times.
in a row.
Okay, I got a 5.
Okay. I think I got the 17.
Yep. Who goes first?
That's it. I'll take first.
Yeah, I guess I'll go. What'd you get?
Well, it goes around, so it would be Ice, and then it would be you. It just goes around the table.
Okay, cool. Okay.
On my screen, it's Squish, Joops. What should I call you, by the way? Joops?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so I don't know what it looks like on your screen.
Well, to my left, it's you. And to my right, it's Troops.
I'll just go loudest. So.
It works for me. I'm done after I play the forest.
So it's me?
Yep.
Guess what? Land, Pog. And that's it. Whoa, such a turn, wow.
I appreciate that you put your land way over there.
Did you draw a card?
No, thanks for reminding me.
You could.
Did I ever tell my experience in MTG?
All the triggers.
You did not.
Every time when she gets extremely bored, she forces me to play Magic with her. That's happened about maybe 5 times total.
Yep.
That's fair.
I'm surprised he's the one
I end
asking
my
now.
turn.
I gave up. Anyway. Can you do the card, right? For Ian. Are you doing anything with it?
No, I'm done.
Okay.
Sometimes I've noticed the site has slight syncing issues, rare occasion. So
yeah, reload the page.
Yeah, if I put something in like a spot that just seems kind of odd, then probably F5. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's better than stacking all your lands on top of each other.
I do that IRL because my table's not big enough. That's why I don't mind it.
Question. I guess should I call you Black Cat? Is that
Ice?
Because I can't say ice because okay, both are ice.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh.
Why do you only have 20 health?
Good question.
There you go. And are we doing commander damage?
It's up to you guys. I don't care either
Yeah.
way.
I like trying to follow things as rules as written as possible.
Okay.
Okay.
Commander damage
Well,
again.
you're gonna regret that decision, I think.
Yeah, no, you're gonna regret that decision because that's right. This AI generated deck is from the top of the line. I'll fill in the voiceover
Your
later.
deck is specifically geared towards attacking with your commander. Okay.
So guess what? I get to spawn in like the first turn it's available. Jet Medallion.
Everything black costs 1 less neutral mana to cast.
And this is a mono deck.
Of course it is.
It's a dual color deck.
Technically, yeah. But I took a look at most of the card.
There's
mono.
one land card in here that's green.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
And we're on an agreement that we're gonna like solely focus on taking Squish down, right?
Oh, I did not doubt that.
We'll see how the Mothman plays. Okay, let's just do that. And that will end my turn.
Whoa.
I mean, because
That's super
I
good. I
for
need that
sure
for
don't
mine.
look at proc. So.
Oh, Squish was saying that you had a Fallout deck.
I do, yeah.
Hell yeah, I
I'm a big
freaking love
guy.
Fallout.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got rad counters on top of commander damage on yeah.
If you happen to look at my Mothman card, you will see the benefits of a rad counter.
Whenever one
Also,
or more non-land cards you are milled, pull a 1/1 counter on each of up to X target creatures, where X is the number of non-land milled this way. Alright, there's a lot of words in there.
there are. Let me find the description for what rad counters are, and I can put it in like that or something.
So rad counters are basically if something adds a rad counter, it adds it to you as a person, like a player.
Yep.
And after you untap, draw, upkeep. After your upkeep phase, you mill cards from the top of your deck equal to the number of your rad counters. If it's a non-land card, you remove that many rad counters, but you also take that much damage.
I put it in the little chat.
Alright, I'm curious to see how that plays out.
Yeah. And with the Mothman, you lose health and I gain damage. So
Is it my turn or because I'm not?
I believe it is your turn.
Draw a card.
I like that there's this log here on the right, because I lose track of things quite often.
Wait, a what on the side?
the chat log.
Oh,
I'm
I think it said Mog, and I was like, I don't know what a Mog is, but it sounds cool.
Yeah, I'm done
Andrew.
after I play the land.
I love this guy. Noted. Okay. Brain. Well, oh, let's see. Does the shortcut work? No, it does not. The untap all button just doesn't ever seem to work for me. I don't know why.
The key for it, you can still hit the button.
Oh, this guy's got a lot of text. Loading, please wait.
So what happens when your chat GPT help you? Do either of you know what proliferate does?
Proliferate means that it adds a 1/1 counter, or if something has a counter, it adds a 1/1 counter.
Mm-hmm.
It might double the counters, but I think it just increases the counters by one.
Yep, it'll just add one of every counter on it, which includes rad counters.
Includes rad counters, planeswalker, loyalty, infect counters, anything that is a counter, it will increase by one.
Yeah. So I got some fun cards. You're gonna love your little rad counters by the end of it.
Get something. So I'm gonna play Lord of Luxury here, which only costs 3. So when he enters the battlefield, look at the top 4 cards of target opponent's library. This is going to be a U-Squish. And I get to exile one of them. Face down, apparently. And then put the rest at the bottom of the library.
So you get to look at it. I don't. I think.
How do I see your deck?
Draw two face down.
Oh, wait. I see someone's deck. I don't know whose that is.
I cannot see that.
I think I figured it out.
I put them in face down pile so you can look at that on my side.
Face down pile. Oh, okay. Click on this.
You get rid of those, exile it on my side. And then it's on the
Reveal.
bottom right.
I don't know how to request reveal. Sure.
Oh, and I guess you gain control over that card?
He can cast it at any point as long as he has mana to cast it.
Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. Interesting.
And what would help me, huh?
Keep in mind you can cast it instant sorcery. It doesn't matter if it's...
Oh, wait. Do I have to pay the cost before I
yes,
choose?
but it doesn't have to be the same colors. If you grab my stupid soul ring, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, Ashnod's altar would be good for you if you found that. Sacrifice. I get 2 neutral mana. Food chain. I don't know.
I feel like I should... Oh, wait, no, because... Brain is going burr. Let's... exile this one. Sure, why not? Request to send to exile. There we go. That'll work.
Exile accept.
There we go. And then I guess request to send to... deck bottom. There we go. Request to send to deck bottom.
I was just gonna do that, but if it makes you feel better.
It does.
Okay, good.
Pog. I don't see where the card got exiled to. Oh. Okay, now I keep forgetting. I found out up in the top right, I can, like, click on your names and it'll show your stuff, but it only shows one player at a time, basically.
Yeah. But...
Alright. That ends my turn.
Alright. That's such a...
Artifact, enchantment, and land? I forgot you can choose all of those.
Did you see what I just exiled?
Mean card, especially because I love my artifacts, my enchantments, and my lands.
I almost exiled a Durgan that had, like, a 6 or 7 mana cost.
I have a lot of those. You're gonna have to be more specific.
Dude, well, never mind then.
Uh-oh. There we go. Not that way. Cool. Can't do anything yet. I'm just gonna send you.
My turn.
I'm thinking. Slow down. Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay.
I should mention also I did pre-test this deck, so I already have some experience playing with it. Surprisingly enough, it actually won the first time against her Hydra deck.
Well, that's an impressive feat. I have not been able to do that, so.
Considering it was like randomly generated from GPT, I agree. Apparently it knows what it's doing.
Fair.
And we're gonna play. Whoops, why did that untap? Come on, tap the card. I don't know why it doesn't like me. I'm playing Ashnod's Altar. I can sacrifice something and I get 2 neutral mana, and that's at an instant speed. I think that's it. Yep.
That's pretty good.
It's Especially when you have a million kobolds and all of your stuff mostly costs neutral mana.
Whoa.
Yep.
Pretty sure I played Land for Turn. That was the mountain, right?
You did, yeah.
Okay, then I'm done.
Alright. On tip. Gib. More land, Pog. Can't do that yet. Oh, I should... Yeah, right. I'm gonna whip this guy out as soon as possible. That cost only 1 mana, right? Because of that.
What cost only 1 mana?
My, commander.
No, it's neutral mana. It gets rid of 1 neutral mana in the cost.
Oh, I did not know that. Good call. Scry.
But don't you still need a green to cast it?
Yes.
Also a good call. Shite. We got some pro players here.
No, I can just read. That's about all I got going for me.
I put my points elsewhere.
I was playing 3 to 5 games a day, almost daily, for months on end, for a number of years, for a while. So.
I don't feel so bad about only winning 1 game against you.
What?
And a lot of those games were like 4 to 5 players and lasted like 3 to 5 hours.
That's pretty good.
Oh, okay. The reading on this kind of got me confused for a second there. I might go with that. Oh, I can go with both. Right?
If I get rid of that thing, you can't play my card in exile. By the way.
If I what?
If I get rid of Lord of Luxury, I think you can't cast because his effect is no longer on the field to let you cast it.
Interesting.
That
Well,
makes
we'll get
sense.
to that later. Does make sense. Let's do this first, I think. So read the Brone. Apparently I get a scry and then do something else after that?
Yes. Scry 2, then draw 2, then you lose 2 life. It happens in that order. Scry means that you can look at that many cards and decide if you want to put them on the top or the bottom of your deck. I guess that one says enough.
I will... What?
You don't reveal it. That's the part.
So if one I want and one I don't want...
You get to choose which one goes to the bottom, yes.
Okay, so if I send one to the bottom, how do I send to deck bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I get to draw this one and one more?
Yes.
Okay. So send to hand and scrying and then just draw one.
And then you lose 2 life.
Did I draw one at the beginning of my turn?
I'm not sure.
I have no idea.
I only see one set of...
Oh, I see it up there. Yeah, swamp has one from deck, so I did. Yeah. Sweep.
It makes sense because you put down that card and you have 6 still in your hand. So, yeah.
So that was that one. And what's the other one?
Your graveyard.
I will drop down that one. For 1, 2. Black creature spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. That stacks, right?
Yes, that does stack.
Whenever you cast a creature spell... that means like from my hand to the board, right?
Yes. Well, as long as like if it says cast from exile, that counts. Yeah.
Alright, I think that makes sense. And that ends my turn after I attack with Lord of Luxury. Again, squish.
I appreciate that.
Hey,
I'm
gotta
always
recognize.
I expect it. Unless someone really is pulling some crap.
You also lost 2 health. Nice.
D-face?
Yeah, because of Scry the Bones.
Yeah, Scry.
Oh. Alright.
I also made a rad counter on mine since we're doing commander damage. We will, I guess, use the black part for that.
Makes sense.
So
Yeah, right.
everyone should probably make a rad counter because it's gonna start going up.
We all have our individual
Also,
ones?
One
yes,
sec. You can cut out any buttons. One.
yeah, because I can put 2 rad counters on like you or myself. Also, did you end your turn?
I did. I'm attack squish. I believe that did the damage. Yep.
Yes.
So how do I add a counter?
So 4 down on the left side. It's kind of like an empty box. You can press that and hit add counter.
Ah.
Or just plus counter. Yeah.
I would do counters on the field in the form of commander damage. Because it's each pool is from a commander.
I don't know what you just said.
I don't know what that means either.
So commander damage from the Wise Mothman is different from commander damage from Brush.
Oh, right.
It's 2 different
Oh,
pools
that's a good point.
versus the rad counters, which you can put in the black. I mean, I've got
Okay, so yeah, let's do that.
So 2 different counters?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll just name them the opposite commanders, and then use the black as your rad counters.
Change the label.
What's your thing called? Gold black.
And then you've got Willow Wave.
Cool. That was a good call. All right, my turn.
Okay, so you said I have a red counter on me now?
Yeah.
You do not yet. You will though.
Okay, not yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does an artifact stay all the time?
Unless it's destroyed, yes.
Okay.
It's a permanent on the field unless something kills it. Yes. Why is Wish completely like grayed out on my phone? There we go.
No, that will end my turn. What does it mean by where you have your mana cost if it's a green tree / water drop?
It means
Is
it
it
can
either or?
green tree, which is for it. It means you can pay for it with either or. So you can pay for it with
Okay,
a
cool.
mountain, not a mountain, with an island or a forest.
Okay, cool.
Interesting. I've not seen that before.
My
I'm
turn.
surprised that's not more common.
Yeah, it's your turn. You will see it shortly. You might not actually see this card shortly. This might take a little bit to get out. I talk a big game, but I'm not good at this game, so
I've got a mountain. Okay. I can do a couple things. It's a matter of what do I want to do. 1,
Now, if we see Balefire Dragon, that thing has to die immediately. So,
He kind of does. Sargon's Triumph. I get to search for a dragon and add it to my hand. Card. It has to be a dragon. That one. That one.
Also, apologies in advance if someone randomly enters and detonates your eardrums.
okay. Understood.
Just a heads up in advance.
Okay.
I take full
My
responsibility on
eardrums
that.
are pretty much already broken anyway. So,
That sounds like the squish. You're in your headset that you're wearing like 24/7.
Well, whatever dragon I pick, I can't play it at this moment.
thankfully.
I'm between a couple. Oh, I know what dragon I want. Okay. Why did I not? Where did he go? Where did you go? I want the hoarding dragon.
Of course you do.
Where did he go? Hoarding dragon. Okay. That is not on the field. That is in my hand. I think I played Mountain for turn. Right. Yeah, Mountain for turn. That goes into my hand. And... Yep, I'm done.
Wahoo! Flip. Alright, please give the thing. That's not the thing, but that's really cool looking art. That's very helpful. Noted. Okay. Also, no screen sniping. That's a partial joke, because if I was screen sniping Squish, I would not know how to calculate her hand.
Fair.
If I was, I could figure everything out, but I think I'm the only one that could.
Yes. I mean, I have seen you play Pro, so maybe. I know the end goal of Pro, so...
The end goal of Proj is to swarm the field with dragons and kill you. I have actually killed someone with Proj without dealing damage once. Well, without attacking once.
Okay, I think things are about to get interesting, possibly. So, I'm going to play Skeleton Scavengers, which cost only 1 mana.
And because you did that, we each lose 1 life and you gain 1.
Yep, both of you lose 1, I gain 1. Wait, each opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1. Okay, so only 1, not 1 per.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where was that from? Oh, I see. Got it.
Monument thing.
Yep.
And it comes into play with a 1/1 counter, which I can do. Wait, can I add a counter directly to it or from it? Yeah, here we go. Did it do a thing?
Not yet.
There we go.
You gotta hit
click
add.
on it. It comes into play with a 1/1 on it. And then I gotta pay 1 mana for each 1/1 counter that is currently on it. It regenerates Scavengers and put another. So I have to wait for it to get destroyed to regenerate it.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And it's 1 neutral to regenerate, which cannot be paid by your stuff because it's an activated ability, not a casting.
Odd. Okay, not that one yet. I don't. I want to do some things right now. I want to do things. Okay, I guess we'll do this one.
Not allowed to.
Sag. That's gonna come in with 2. Both of you are gonna lose 1 life.
Good job.
To any target. Which can be
And
played.
does 1 damage to any target. Sounds like creatures as well, but I guess you don't have creatures yet.
There's no creatures on field.
So 1 damage to Squish. What a surprise. And I want to do things. 2 target. Oh, that's a source. Okay, never mind. Alright, that ends my turn. I will attack with you against, drumroll please, Squish.
There.
And that ends my turn.
All right. Draw.
This feels very much like how the last game went. Like, instead of, like, having some one big turn, it's just, like, slowly chipping away at you.
How Commander is, it's a bunch of slow turns until something happens and it just explodes.
No, I mean, like last time, I was slowly chipping away at you, and that's what I'm doing this time.
Mm-hmm.
If that's my neutral, black, green, I'm making this my blue. Off.
Okay, so we all get a rad counter.
Deface.
And I'll have to discard a card at the end of this. Alright, so everyone gets the rad counter. Cool. And do I have... I do have blind. Is entering tap. Alright, and that will end my turn.
You be cooking.
Untap,
Try my best.
draw a card. Then I mill a card. Over to graveyard. Okay. It is a land, so I keep the rad counter.
What does that mean? Huh?
Alright. So you mill a card, if it is a land, you keep the rad counter. If it is not a land, you get rid of the counter and lose 1 health.
Ew.
Does that, like, happen? What?
Beginning of your after you
It's
draw,
untap,
you gotta mill a
upkeep,
card.
draw. Main phase 1. During main phase 1, you're gonna do that.
Okay, you'll have to remind me every time.
Yep.
Land for turn. I have 2 others. Can do 2 things, and I don't know which one I want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna play Prash, which means Prash comes in with a bunch of kobolds.
Deface.
Awesome.
Why is it not letting me? Oh, there.
And so the pain begins.
I love that art.
I have that one IRL. It is perfect and I love it. I have 6 kobolds.
Wow.
And then I'm done.
My turn.
Yes, you gotta do untap, upkeep, draw a card.
So draw 1.
Then you
Okay.
have 1 red counter, so you mill 1.
What does that mean?
Top of deck to graveyard.
So click draw, draw 2, graveyard.
Draw 2 graveyard.
Okay. And if it's a land, you don't recover a red counter. If it's I forgot to take my damage. If it's land, you don't remove the red counter. If it's not land, you do. I can't see your graveyard, just so you know.
I also can't see your graveyard.
Click up in the top right. You should see like my name if you click on my name.
Okay. So that was a
It was a
creature, so
creature?
you remove the
Yes.
red counter.
Okay, that's cool. Intriguing.
Oh,
You lose,
no, I don't.
and then you
So-
lose 1 health.
And I lose 1 health?
Yes,
DK.
because you removed the red counter, you lose 1 health per red counter removed. I did a land, so I kept the red counter. That's why. Okay.
And since a non-land card was milled, Mothman goes up.
Does that count as commander damage?
Nope.
No, it doesn't.
No,
It's
okay.
it's an yeah.
Got it.
So you can put 1/1 counters on anything.
Yes.
Okay.
I just have 1 creature
Yeah,
right
you can
now. So.
distribute the number of counters to in any way to creatures. That's what
Yes.
I was.
So
Yeah,
I've wanted to do this for a very long time.
that's scary.
Tap 1 mana. Go for the throat. Destroy target non-artifact creature. Goodbye, Prosh.
Okay.
Off
That's
with
fair.
his head. Just no.
That's fair. Honestly fair.
I appreciate you not taking out Mothman.
Oh, don't worry. Fuck you in particular, too. Fleshbag Marauder. When it comes into play, each player sacrifices a creature.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye, Cobalt.
And that only
Yeah,
costs
I'm
1
off
mana as well. I didn't
So
play
how does the
land this
commander
turn.
tax work?
Increases by 2 per time he has been cast from the command zone. So, Prosh got sent back. He's gonna cost an additional 2. So your commander got sent back. He's gonna cost an additional 2 neutral.
Okay. Great. Well,
I don't know if this would be a good card for me to play. That was weird. Okay. And do I have 1? I only have 1. Okay, so not doing that yet. I hate not spending all my mana. It makes me twitchy.
Oh, it same for me. But that's because Prosh just spams.
How much does this cost? You know what? Fuck it. Why not? So pardon my French. 1, 2, 3. It only costs 3. Oh, did y'all take 1 damage when I summoned the flesh bag?
no.
I forgot about that. Both of you take 1 damage from flesh
Yep.
bag.
Oh,
And
right.
from the zombie you just put down.
And then another one from the zombie as well.
Okay.
So now,
Okay,
whenever
so
this
your
one or another zombie enters the battlefield,
skeletons will take -1/-1 and die. Your Lord
Yep.
of
Your Lord's gonna go down 1/1. So is the Archer.
well, all my kobolds die.
wait, really?
Yeah, because they're 0/1.
I didn't even think of that. Let's go.
Well, that was a good play. Just
Wow.
solely for that fact.
So when this enters, all non-dummy creatures get that until end of turn. I guess I will momentarily.
Your skeletons die unless you regenerate them.
Good call. I don't have mana to... Wait. Does that one...
No, you can't spend the neutral because it is
Damn,
your
Zach.
abilities.
Actually, wait, that's fine. That's totally fine. Let him die. Okay, that's fine. And then both of these have, like, -1 on all of them.
Until end of turn, yes.
When do they die?
Because they're
The-
0/1s.
The Fleshbag Marauder
All
has a
non-zombie
3/1.
Because he's a zombie.
He's a zombie.
Non-zombie creatures.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Interesting call. Okay, I will attack Squish with Marauder, Lord, and Archer.
Oh, my thing.
That's
Died.
it.
My things.
Second.
Mine did. Well, I guess mine did because your thing died.
Deface. It looks everything's fine on my end. Error 505.
Okay, I'm back.
It's still working for me.
You're good. There. Yeah, I'm back. Cool. Okay, that ends your turn.
All the way out. I gotta, like, log in.
I'm
Okay, yeah.
attacking Squid right now. So it'd be 3 from that because it doesn't go down. This one does go down, so that's only 1 damage. And this one goes down, so that's 2.
So, total.
6.
Okay, I know what card I want. It's a matter of how do I get there.
And that ends my turn. Back to you.
Cool.
Am I the BBEG? Are you both going to start attacking me?
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Well,
gonna
you did kill
first.
Mothman, so
And I did say fuck you in particular, so...
you did. Yeah. Gotta say that one hurt. You know, thought we had an alliance going.
I play black. I have to stab people in the back. It's what I do.
See,
Guess so.
that's blue.
Oh. I'm stepping
Black is
boundaries.
just, oh, you thought you killed me, but instead my graveyard's gonna kill you. That's black. And red's just, I don't care, I'm attacking and killing you all.
Ooh.
Ironically, I killed one of my players in my Pathfinder game recently in a graveyard. Although, technically, it wasn't in the graveyard, and also technically it wasn't my fault.
I
So,
don't.
I have a quick question to you. For you, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna show you a card at Ice Breath. Just a quick question for you.
Crystal, it doesn't matter.
So this card. Am I
You know
reading
how-
that?
You know how algebra works where x is a specific number?
Yep.
If x is, like, you dictate what x is.
And does that go to every creature on the field?
Yeah.
Cool. Just that was more my question. Yeah. Okay. Okay, sweet.
Curiously
So I
awaits.
think you probably know what I'm planning. Okay. So that would be all right. So we are going to cast this. So those are the black, and then I'm gonna do one, two. I'm just gonna go all. So there's four. So that's four for the X. So that would
Everything.
be a -8/8 to every creature on the field, right?
Yes. And then each player gets
Cool.
4 rad counters.
Yes. So everyone gets four rad counters, and that wipes the board of creatures.
Yes.
Fucking brilliant. I love it.
Thank you.
Okay. So all my
Make sure to
creatures are
put that
dead
in.
now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Excellent. I love it.
You know what's funny is I almost took that card out of my deck because I was like, I'm never going to use that.
It's a board wipe. You have to have a few board wipes in your deck. You really do.
I had that a
I
few
do.
times in Keyforge. That was a lot of fun. Wait, did the players also gain that?
Yes.
Everyone gains
Not
four
you
red counters.
gain 4 because he cast it 4. X is 4.
Yikes. Alright, alright.
Okay. And that will end my turn.
More than you're thinking. 1 card in my hand.
Guess that's a pretty good card against Proc.
Yeah, yeah.
Just throw everything I got into it.
Oh, wait, we gotta get the sound effects for that.
Okay. Anything else you're doing?
No, I'm all good.
Have upkeep. Draw a card.
Uh,
Okay. Now I mill 5. 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5.
I thought that sound effect would get old, but it really never does.
Well, I recover 1 and then I milled. No, I recovered 2 because I milled 3 lands. And I take 2.
You take two, yeah. Too bad Mothman's not out, and I could just boost myself a little bit.
Land return. Okay.
So whenever you cast a spell, is that also putting down monsters?
Yes.
Okay, thought so.
Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna play Hoarding Dragon. Hoarding Dragon is gonna get. Which one do I want? Instant. I get an artifact that when he dies, it goes to my hand. I've got lots of enchantments. And I'm between 2 cards right now.
Question: if a card gains indestructible as long as it attacks this turn,
It's
does
until
that
end of
last?
turn.
Okay, so just end of my turn. I didn't know if it was all the way around until beginning of my next.
No, until end of your turn.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I never got to play that one card. Oh, beans.
Where's my... Okay, well, here it is. I'm gonna grab Soul Ring.
Sorry.
Yummy! Ashnard's altar is going to kill him, which is going to give me Soul Ring to hand. Soul Ring is going to tap, which will let me allow this. This gives me 3 basic lands because I have 7 more cards in my graveyard. So I get 3 basic forests, I think is what I did. Oh, 3 basic lands. Okay. I'll take the 3 basic lands. And does that say tap or not? Yeah, 3 basic lands tapped.
Hey, Jupes, I think now that after nuclear
Mhm.
fallout has happened and everything's
Yes.
back from ground zero, we should probably set aside our differences and focus on the real enemy at hand.
I mean, you did kill Mothman, so I can't let that slide too easily.
But don't worry about the fact that I already have my gun cocked and loaded and trying to keep it hidden.
I mean, you do have 41 health, so maybe I just need to knock you down a little bit.
Yeah, I might have a squad aiming at you right now, but that's just natural protection.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Set aside our differences. See, I have a giant squad aiming at you. That's a difference. We can set that aside.
Yeah. I don't know how much you know about the early fallouts, but that's going to work very well for the card that I have in my hand.
Cheers.
I'm done. Because all my stuff's tapped. I'm hoping I made the right call. Because I could have got. I think I pulled all the art.
We all know you could have done better.
It's either that or Skull Clamp, and I didn't have any kobolds, so.
Alright, am I up?
No.
Look. Can has things. That's a thing. That sounds fun. Oh, wait, that's an. Hold up. Okay. Okay. Enchantments stay on the field, right?
Yes.
Alright. I will drop that in there. That cost only 3. Not like that matters. 1, 2, 3.
Each other player sacrifices a creature. Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Great.
Creatures die.
What a lovely
That's
card.
not.
Alright.
Oh, you control. Okay. That's fine. I can sacrifice brush stuff and I'm good.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. I need dictator.
Oh, wait. I have red counters. Aren't I supposed to do something?
Oh,
Yeah.
oops. Yeah.
That's like
That's fine.
the ebb.
So what am I supposed to do again?
If I play
So
Rainbows,
however many red counters you have, put that many cards in the graveyard. And then tell us how many lands you got.
non-lands.
Well, either way.
If I do
Well,
that, I might get them
non-lands don't have
confused
to
with the
recover
other cards
from
that are
damage.
in the deck. Draw 2.
Yeah, just draw the
Um,
graveyard. It'll be your
You
most
have
recent.
0 red counters, right? Or do you have the red counters on the field? Red counters.
He has them as one of the
4.
counters of 4. I'll also just do my 1.
I'll do them to play. I'll try to see what this does. Yeah, there we go. That's a good way of doing it. Creature, land.
Okay, so you recover 3 and take 3 damage. They all go to the grave.
Alright, so I recover 3 reds and take 3 damage.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright. Cool. Black and green. 1, 2, 3, 4, and in some combination, yeah. Alright, and we're gonna get a little creature out.
That's interesting. That rad stuff is like a scary, slow burn.
Yes.
As long as the attacks enters the battlefield or attacks, proliferate twice. Okay. Fun.
Which...
We all gain 2 rad counters.
Yeah, I'll give everybody red counters.
Well, no, because you
Do I get to choose, or does it just proliferate across the
everything
field?
that you want to increase.
Sure, I'll increase everybody's red counters. Why not?
And we do it twice.
Yep.
Oh. Wait.
Everybody gains 2.
Okay,
because
total
it
of
says
2.
proliferate twice.
Yep. Alright, and that will end my turn. I can spare you guys from the rad counters, but then you asked for it, so, yeah. It can only be so many.
Alright, Squish. Jupes has a very intimidating creature that definitely needs to be dealt with. I think we should set aside our differences, despite me attacking you this entire time.
Yeah, I gotta do 5 to grave.
I mean,
How
you
much
did say
mana
you
do
had
you
guns
have?
pointed at Frank, so he doesn't like guns pointed at him.
Sorry about that. It's just comes with the territory.
Yeah. So he's he may or may not be looking at you. You never know.
Wait.
You have 12 mana.
Me?
Stop it.
Yeah. No.
Right.
How many red am I taking? Let's see. Land. Grave. Come on. It's not putting it in my grave.
I need to get some card gen.
Okay. 2. Oh, my Hellkite. 3.
Something like that.
Oops. I love my Hellkite. He's so mean and I love him.
That Hellkite was terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Right.
nothing sucks.
I'm probably gonna do this in the wrong order.
Did you do your red counters, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
What that for? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Price for 8. And brush for 8. Okay.
Do you have any more of those nukes, sir?
I got one in the chamber, but I just don't have it yet. But I have a nuke especially made for Prof, so you know.
Oh, the kobolds don't attack. That's actually worth remembering.
They can, I just won't generally use them too.
How do the kobolds attack if they're a 0/1?
They can attack, that doesn't necessarily mean I should attack.
I mean, you can also, if a card, say, gives all your creatures a +1/+1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. What do I want to do? I think I'm gonna end that way.
I go.
Mm-hmm. Do your untap, upkeep, draw, rad counters.
Got it. So 3? Oh, right, it did go up by 2, right? How did I do last time? It was draw 2, play 3. Land, artifact.
So you recover 1 and take 1.
Bop. Bop. I needed that. You suck. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'll go ahead and play that.
Oh, okay.
I can't see
All
what
your
it does.
forest counts as swamps.
Spoiler alert, I have no forest in this deck.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Is that all it does? Is forest very gain forest become swamp?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
And that ends my turn. Sad.
Okay.
Sad cat noise. Wait. Oh, shit. Wait. God damn it.
At the end of turn, I'm gonna kill the Agent Frank.
Okay.
1, 2, and 3.
Why would you do that? How do you do that?
It's an instant. I
Ugh,
can do it at any
that
point.
was a good decision. Not.
That's mean.
It was for me. I mean, he
Not.
took the rad damage and I don't.
Yep. Let's do that. We got here.
Also, thanks for accepting the alliance.
Mm. Get that back.
I need this card on field.
Field.
I know it's gonna make me arch enemy, but I need it on field.
Okay. So we're gonna do 3B, black, green, and blue. The Mothman cometh, and everyone gets a rad counter.
D-face. How many?
1.
Just one. Okay, and okay. So we're gonna do. This will be a green, And this will be a freebie. And I'm gonna pull this little fella out. And nobody currently in the counter. So
He can't use his tap ability because he has summoning stations.
oh, I figured. Yeah. Cool. And that will end my turn.
I draw a card.
Alright, because you have like a million mana, I'm gonna let you cook. I'm gonna like get to the bathroom really quick. BRB.
Oh, Eldritch Evolution, that sucks. -1, minus. Why is that going up there? And then. Two play. I had two. So you. Yeah. So you, I got one land or one non-land.
So just one non-land? Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Off, man.
Alright. Tap, sacrifice for one life. I get a swamp or a mountain. Which I really should not be playing with my life right now, but you know. Is my swamp mountain?
Do you mind if I borrow Prosh next turn for a little bit?
I would rather you not.
Well, you haven't given me anything that I can hit him with.
Alright, I'm back. Wait, what are you talking about?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just planning something, you know?
I'll take a... Doesn't... Oh, on the battlefield. Okay. One.
Hey, what's up, Amp? How's the stuff? How's the things?
Sacrifice a cobalt. Scourge of Valkaz. Scourge of Valkaz deals damage equal to the number of dragons on my field, and every time a dragon enters the battlefield, I deal damage equal to the number of dragons on my field. So, 2 damage.
Kobolds don't count as dragons, right?
No, that's why it's only 2 damage.
And there wouldn't happen to be something that makes them count as dragons, would there?
I can, but not at the moment. Like, there's stuff that could.
Okay, excellent.
I'm
That's good
going to
now.
deal 2 damage to the Acolyte.
I can't figure that was happening.
So as a quick recap, just doing some chill MTG with Squish and guest star. Introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Jupe. I don't know. I'm just here, having fun.
So,
Excellent. I am playing an AI-generated deck. Kid you not, I can even show you the whole process that I did the other day. Not that one. Here it is. It took the first attempt 41 seconds. You can see its whole process and trying to plan it. And you can see it didn't make a commander deck like I asked it to try doing.
7/7 flying. Whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, I gain that many treasure tokens.
That's pretty good.
And interestingly, Squish is running her OP Prosh deck, and Jupe here is running a Fallout deck.
Yes.
Yes.
You have got Mothman as your commander.
Do.
I'm going to attack Squish with Brush for 5. Flying.
Face.
Oh, Old Gnawbone came in. I'm dealing 3 damage to dupes, by the way.
Okay, to me, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old Brush is attacking Squish. You have nothing to block flying. I get 5 treasure tokens. Treasure. Play. Hit counter. Hit counter. Treasure tokens can tap, sacrifice. I get any color I want.
Another excellent card art.
That was a pretty good one.
I'm going to use all 5 for Sarkon the Masterless. I think that's the one I played.
You have a lot of cards going on there.
One sec. Graveyard. So, Sarkon the Masterless comes in with 5 loyalty counters, because he's a planeswalker. Until end of... So, I can use his +1. I can use one of each... I can use 1 ability total once per turn. +1, I can turn each planeswalker I control into a 4/4 dragon until the end of turn. 4/4 dragon creature gains flying until end of turn. He can attack that turn. When he turns into a dragon, he does not proc Scourge of Valkaz, because it turns him into a dragon, not enters the battlefield. Or I can -3 create a 4/4 dragon creature token with flying. Those would proc Scourge of Valkaz. He has total, and then he has a permanent ability. Whenever a creature attacks you or a planeswalker I control, each dragon deals 1 damage to that creature. So anything attacking me is going to take, at this moment, 3 points of damage. And that's before the attack hits.
Yeah.
I will -3. And you can choose to attack him specifically. And I'm going to create a 4/4 dragon. If he hits 0 loyalty counters, he dies.
Hit that thing with everything you got.
You wouldn't happen to have one of those nukes again, would you?
He doesn't
Nope.
count as a creature, so he would not die to a nuke.
It's not.
Play. This proc Scourge of Valkaz. Scourge of Valkaz deals 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. I'm gonna deal 4 damage to Mothman.
He does not go there.
And that ends my turn.
Wow. I go?
Yeah.
Alright, so I draw one first. Then I
Use your rad
draw
counter.
2, 3.
Yep.
Creature, land?
So you take 2, recover 2, rad.
You just had to kill Mothman, didn't you?
Yep. Because Mothman was going to be very annoying.
Wow. I don't know about that. But
Mothman was going to put lots of rad counters on me, and I'm at 17 life. It was going to be very annoying.
This is a
I
weird
think
card.
what's going to happen will be more annoying than what Mothman could ever dream of.
Like I said, Prosh kind of just... Oh, and you have 5 commander damage from Prosh Squish.
Oh, okay, good call, good call. Let me make a dupe of this. Duplicate. How do I rename? Change label. There we go. That's what I feel like, Amber. Okay, so that's 5 now?
Yeah.
So let's
So
see
I
what
did
happens
not
here.
put stuff into brush. Yeah, it would be 5.
This legendary land also counts as a land, right? So I can tap
Yes.
that.
Anything that says land is a land.
So, Mind Stone.
Let me just edit.
I can tap it to gain mana,
So
or
your
I can spend
legendary
mana and tap
Yes.
it to...
So your legendary land counts as a swamp because it's a swamp in addition to other types.
Alright. I can spend 1 mana. It says tap and then sacrifice, so I just straight up destroy this.
Yes. So if you want the card, you can pay 1 neutral and tap it and sacrifice it. If you just want the neutral mana, it will stay on the field.
I don't think I need mana. I've got a lot of reductions on that end. So let's just fucking destroy it, I guess. After bringing it in. And then draw. Asking the real question, is legendary land land? Hey, you know I'm a rules as written person. I need to know things as they are. Search your library for up... Oh. Wait, what? The fuck? Whatever. Let's just do it anyway. So that only costs 2. 1, 2. Search library for up to 3 creature cards and put them into the graveyard.
So if you have stuff with recursion, you can get it back out.
Recursion? Oh, like the resurrect thing?
Yeah, like, well, not regenerate, but stuff like add specific creature from graveyard to hand, or add specific creature from graveyard to field. Like, if you've got stuff like that, putting stuff like specific creatures into the graveyard is a good idea.
Up to 3 creature cards, why not?
Also helps thin your deck so you get what you need faster.
Chuck that in there, why not? I can't even play that, why not? Thanks, GPT. What the fuck is this? Let's get rid of that.
It shouldn't actually be in your deck. You can't put it in your deck because it doesn't.
Creature. Alright, so those all go to the graveyard.
Those aren't technically legal, but we'll look that over because your thing is AI generated.
Thank you. And that ends my turn.
Cool. Alright. Cool, good card. Alright. Did you did your ad counters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. That's number one.
Just because something says land in the title doesn't mean it's actually land.
No, it means it's a land in terms of targeting and killing a land.
For example, this form of slander that you're doing has land in it, but that's not land, it's slander.
What? I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. What?
So we're doing that. And
Well, target non-mutant creature for as long as you control. Okay.
so, I want Old Nullbound, and I know you
That
can't
is
give it to me.
fair. Oops. I don't know how to give
So,
control to someone else.
Yeah, I don't think you can. So that's if I made a little dragon card.
Okay.
Okay.
He's a 7/7. I get him back after the saga ends.
You do. Okay,
He
cool.
has to
So,
actually deal damage to give you the treasure token, by the way.
Oh, I wasn't even worried about the treasure tokens. Let's see. So I'm going to attack you with your own dragon.
He does not have trample. I will
Traitorry.
kill
Treachery?
my 4/4 dragon.
Sounds good.
Can flying creatures defend flying creatures?
Yes, that's why my dragon died. It had flying. Flying or reach can defend flying.
Got.
All right, and that one my turn.
Oh, because no one else I think is watching. Amber, just to clarify, your favorite class was Bard, right? You're making a Bard?
Okay. Yeah, untap, upkeep,
Nice.
draw a card. I draw to graveyard. Oh, there's my other Sarkhan. This is the Sarkhan where if I put it on the field and get it to 9, all the dragons hit the field from my deck. -1, -1. I have no rad counters. Woohoo! Old Gnawbone is not on my field, he's just sitting there. So that...
Yes.
There we go. I'm going to sacrifice pay the 1, and I'm gonna get 1 basic of my choice.
If I go into a random tangents, do you want me to mute and just talk to Stram? Or
I don't care.
Whatever.
I was gonna ask, I remember looking at it yesterday, you were doing the thing. I don't know if that's the same one I was looking at. Are you still playing a Tanuki? Yeah? What are they? Because I don't actually know Tanukis in Pathfinder. It's a relatively new thing. So by the way, Squish and Jupes, what do you think of when I say Tanuki? Do you know what that is?
Well, you already asked me what it was.
I
Right.
have no idea.
Really?
1, 2...
Yeah.
So I always thought Tanukis were a part of like Japanese folklore, which it is, but I thought it was only that.
I'm
I'm
gonna
looking at it.
kill
Let's see.
Old Gnawbone. It goes to the grave on my end.
Okay. How'd you do that?
With Assassin's Ink.
Okay. Cool.
Sarkhan is going to go up by 1 for his +1. He is a 4/4 dragon. Sarkhan's gonna attack. We're gonna say Squish is getting attacked by a 4/4 Sarkhan,
Deface.
and Jupes is getting attacked by 4/4 Scourge of Valkaz. And I'll attack with Rosh at Jupes.
Why am I being attacked?
Thanks.
Yes, you're getting attacked by Scourge of Valkaz and Sarkhan. Wait, no. Prash is attacking Squish. Scourge of Valkaz and the 4/4 Sarkhan are attacking Jupes.
Okay, so in addition to 4, how much?
No, you're getting 5 from Prash,
Mhm.
both commander and normal,
Oh, okay.
and Jupes is taking 8
7,
total.
right?
8
Is it
total.
8?
Yeah, 4/4 Sarkhan and Scourge of Valkaz is a 4/4.
I did
That
the
is
Sarkhan
genuinely
was
gonna start.
4/4. I thought he was 3.
No, he's a 4/4.
Oh, I see.
And that's the end of my turn. And I have no cards, and it's really annoying me because I keep watching. I have so much mana, and I have nothing to play.
Says you.
No, I literally have no cards in hand.
Oh shit, you're right. I was looking at the wrong person.
You literally don't have anything to play.
All right, my turn. Draw 1. Rad counter is 1, so I draw to play. Is an enchant,
You will take 1 damage.
and it goes down by 1.
Yep.
And guess what? Land! Wow! I needed that. The end's turn.
Alright. It's going well for me. I'm having a great time over here. Okay.
Yeah, if I had a singular forest, I could keep summoning this bastard.
You're really good.
Like, it's -2 mana on him.
Well, yes. But the thing is, like, the second time he goes back, he's 4. The second time
That's
the
fine.
third
I
time
got plenty of mana to handle that.
I know.
And that's his main gimmick too, is to keep dying and coming back and building up counters. Ah.
You
You heard of radiation? Yes. Jupes here is playing a Fallout deck. Literally, copyright, like, Fallout things.
They get 4 rad counters whenever creature mills a none. Oh, you gain a life? That's so mean.
Yes.
Good thing I got kobolds.
Oh, that's terrifying in a multiplayer game.
And I'm gonna pull this out. And that won my turn.
Now proliferate? Oh, that is so cruel! I'm really happy I've got kobolds.
Vault 87, Forced Evolution.
So that took out the 2, which didn't do anything. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that happened at the beginning of your upkeep, you didn't have a creature. Part of life.
Don't worry though, I'll make sure you get a rad counter and then just start proliferating the 1 rad counter on you until you lose.
I believe that.
I'm cheering for Jupes. I hope he wins.
Thank you. I'm not going to, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Watched a video of some people playing those decks when they came out. Oh, there's a couple of them?
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
4, yo, brav.
I almost got you a couple, but you said you wouldn't play with me.
I was being realistic.
Just so you know.
Not to mention, we have MTG at home. That's a planned joke, the fact that we can just do this for free.
It's more fun playing with the actual cards, but that's... I'm a very tactile person.
I just realized I can't see my health. Could you all scoot over just a little bit?
Are you doing anything else?
No, sorry, that ended my turn.
Unhab. Upkeep. Draw a card. Whoops, that's 7. Why did I draw 7? Well, I know what the first one was. Do you want me to just put them back, or do you want me to shuffle?
Whatever.
Love that
works.
middle.
Nice,
Still
I'm
playing
sorry.
remote. Yeah. I like long format things. That's my personal favorite.
No, I'm
That's why
genuinely, like, asking, do you want me to just put them at the top? Because
It's
I like swinging by.
whatever's easiest.
Myra's stream
I'll
because
shuffle.
she's been doing
That's
like
fair.
RimWorld consistently,
Does
constantly.
not matter.
Which, as a content creator, can be kind of hard. I know that, but at the same time, I like that long format, build up and build up and build up. It's more satisfying on my end to see something
I
get
found
super big
a
and
swamp.
swamp. Wait, swamp.
What do I want? Should I just be stupid about this?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
+1 Sarkhan. He becomes a 4/4 dragon.
Wait, hold on. Is that a new run for Mel? Is that a new run? If it is, then I'm gonna go harass him.
Sarkhan, Scourge of
Is that even a
Valkaz,
question? I am Angie.
at Jupes, Crush,
Eight.
at Squish.
Process 5.
Yeah, and 5 Commander.
I might
What
go
is it,
out from
21?
commander damage.
I could have killed you with Commander damage, but I have a plan.
Okay.
One. No, not yet. Sacrifice Crush with Ashnar's Altar. For 2 neutral. Okay. So now he's an additional 6. 1, 2. Oops. 2, 3. 4, 5. 6, 7.
I'm also gonna have to give OpenAI a stern talking to. There's not nearly enough skeletons in this deck.
11, 12. Cash Frost for 12. Frost came in because Sarkhan is a 4/4 dragon until end of turn. I'm gonna proc for 3. I'm gonna deal 3 dupes.
Yeah.
Ashnard's Altar. I'm gonna kill Frost again.
Raise his eyebrow?
1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7 from Ashnard's. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Catch Prosh for 16. I'm gonna deal 3 damage to Squish.
Okay.
And I can do this one more time. Nope.
I see some bullshittery going on, I think.
Yes. 2, 3. For colors. Wait. Sacrifice Brush first. 3, 4, 5 from Ashnards. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Whoops. I'm going the wrong way. I had 23. It's 6 from that. No, 3 plus 2, 5 plus 1, 6. So I need to sacrifice 6 golds. Rush comes in for 20. Crush, according to Scourge of Valkaz, deals 3 damage to Squish.
Thank you.
Now that I am done, I'm done.
That 3 damage you did twice, that's not commander, is it?
No. Only Prash attacking
Alright.
deals commander.
Alright, let's watch this completely turn the tide. I bet you're not expecting what could possibly happen here. And you know the truth? Neither do I. Draw one.
If you board wipe, I'm gonna
Man, let's go!
He takes on my one ghoul. He's just hanging out down here.
And guess what? You ready? Ready? I finally get to end turn.
Ready. Come. So we're gonna
So you just concede. Oh yeah, it's so
draw
checkmate.
one. That's gives me 2 more.
I miscounted my kobolds, but you know.
5 mil. 1.
Jupes might be able to pull
Man.
something out of nowhere.
No, I will not.
I love your confidence.
No.
Like I said, did you want me to pull something stupid? And Squish said yes.
Well, maybe.
Bonking emoji?
Squish, do you want to die to Prash, or do you want to die in a different way?
Which one's more interesting?
Prash is gonna kill you with commander damage.
That's lame.
So
Then
is
I will not
casting
kill
an
you.
enchantment the same as a spell?
What? Everything is a spell.
Okay. Just checking. Yeah. Doesn't have a +1/+1, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, you draw cards equal to the highest power because of your... Oh, you did that already. Okay. Looking.
This deck was working like super good yesterday. I think, as I said, I just got lucky and I got the right things.
You could... I need
Alright,
brandy.
well, I guess we'll just toss this thing out. It's green in my chest. No, actually. I'm gonna end my turn. Yeah.
Okay, draw a card.
Alright, how much mana are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? 12.
As
Yeah.
your turn starts, I'm gonna
13.
go ahead and just cast my thing.
15.
And do this and give my ghoul indestructible until the end of turn.
He has a counter.
Oh, does he?
I don't think he has a counter.
I guess he doesn't. Darn.
You want to take that back?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. I was just gonna let him live for the rest of the game as I die, but you know.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, Amber. We need to fix this deck. I want it to be a lot more skeletons, but I muted myself from them.
Cool.
We
Creatures I
need
control get +1/+1 and have haste until end of
everything
turn because of this
to
Sarkhan over here.
be
+1 ability.
skeletons.
This Sarkhan's +1 ability is going
Blondie.
to give him both of my Sarkhans are
Please,
now
more
4/4
bone.
dragons.
What else? What else should I do to the deck?
All
We need to
my
make it better.
dragons. All creatures I control. I can kill you with kobolds! I can literally attack with the kobolds.
Wait,
For
what?
one
How?
move. Because my
Minecraft
Sarkhan
is
gives
good.
all creatures I control +1/+1 and they gain haste until end of turn.
Ridiculous. It's ridiculous there.
I'm
think
gonna
it-
attack.
You can literally
Wait,
kill
wait.
both of us with the kobolds.
Yep.
I'm going to kill everyone with the Cobalt army.
Beautiful.
I'm going to take one kobold with me with my ghoul.
Just a flood of kobolds attacking the dual battlefield of two other soldiers. That's
And that
ridiculous.
would be a hot 0 on my health.
I have never killed a single player with kobolds before.
Wait, you haven't done that before?
Never done that before.
That was impressive.
People use when I use Sarkhan Bull's +1 ability, I usually have 7
I'm
maybe
ready to build another deck.
kobolds, and everyone has big creatures. Sorry about that. I feel bad.
That was thematic.
That was something.
Yeah, so usually by the time that I have kobolds on, then I get Sarkhan Bull out. I have maybe 7, 8 kobolds, and people have a big field, so it's not worth attacking with a 1-2. The kobolds are usually more useful other places in my strategy. So I've never killed someone with kobolds.
It's impressive.
I've gotten my kobolds to 5, 6s, but that card is no longer in the deck. But even then, people had not bigger, but like big enough creatures and could block. And it was just, I was killing things with kobolds, but I wasn't killing people with kobolds.
Well, now we're here, you know?
Was that more satisfying than dying to Brush Squish?
Yes. Just yes.
Guess I'm gonna go work on a custom deck. That's what we're gonna do.
And I might have fixed my deck potentially. I told it I want literally every card to be a skeleton. So.
You also have to tell it can only use cards of your commander color.
I don't think
If
it's
you
gonna
had it.
understand that. I can proof check that after I import it. Not gonna lie, I've never
Well-
played before and I have no idea what's going on. We got butt raped by tiny little thingies. Now you're up to speed.
Oh.
Little demons.
It's from Pathfinder, the little dragon things. That aren't dragons. That usually get eaten by dragons in this game.
That was fun. That was great. That's what that was.
It was close. Like, those rad counters were killing me.
Yeah,
Which
so
is what they're
that's the
supposed
goal. You know?
It was interesting because it like not only just does damage but also starts getting rid of things out of your deck, which is
Yeah.
scary, but it like takes a while to do its thing, which is very thematic.
does.
I think Squish would enjoy Nekusar the Mind Razor. Basically, as long as he's on the field, everyone draws an additional card, but for every additional card that they draw, or for every card that they draw, period, they take 1 damage. You don't take damage for drawing cards, everyone else does.
Oh, better yet, we get everyone to make a deck for me.
Pretty cool.
I like the idea of
Yeah.
that.
I'm not good enough yet, but
Yeah, so.
now I'm going to work on making a new one. So this will be fun.
Well, I'm gonna head off and
Yeah.
see if I'm actually getting to the dojo today.
Okay.
Nice.
Would
I will also head off.
all right, cool. Thanks for humoring me, by the way.
No, it was fun.
I enjoyed it. And not just because I won, it was just fun playing.
Yeah, we can do it again sometime.
Squid, if you find out your thing, if it's not going on today, would you be open for another one?
Possibly.
I'm gonna try making another deck here. Maybe it won't be boners again. We'll maybe try something different. So I guess I'll
If you
catch
guys
up
want
with
to
you
play,
later.
just message me.
Cool. Talk to
All
you guys
right.
later.
See y'all.
Bye.
Bye. All right, Dick. Amber, it's time to kick some butt and chew bubblegum. We need a whole new deck, I think. I'm gonna pull in some of the info that I got from these. So I'm gonna grab this. I should have a document somewhere that I saved. There we go. Let's make a new folder here. Folder, MTG, sir. Drop that in there. Go in here, start up a new one. So I want you to make a list that I can import into, there's the site. Make me a Magic the Gathering Commander deck. This is all about, and then we can change this. This is all about something. It doesn't need to be only XYZ. Make sure it's the main theme. We can change that. What else did I tell it? Make another deck. Remember it needs to be remember it needs to be in Commander format. I'll just reintroduce that. There we go. That's great. Okay, yep. Alright, there we go. So, what kind of new deck should we make? What do you think? Also, what do you mean by shopping? Are you like walking around the grocery store right now? Are we in Walmart? Who's pinging me? User settings. Don't be messaging me, Onyx. I'm busy. Oh, what else could potentially be an interesting theme? Something that it could pull off. And we can make it do some other themes and not just a creature focus. What's an idea we could potentially work with? We could go hyper specific and say, create me a deck that specifically can challenge against a Prosh deck. Been walking back from uni and just got home. Wait, you were shopping at uni? Tesco's not one. Ah, okay. We're just walking around the grocery store. Excellent. The Tesco's on the way back. That's very convenient, actually. I wish the previous place I lived in had any form of convenience. Where I used to live, we were, like, in the middle of nowhere. I had to walk, like, an hour just to get to a tiny, like, gas station. It was not the greatest location to live in. But where I live right now, it's super nice. I gotta walk like 8 minutes to a grocery store one way. In the opposite direction, it's like 8 minutes to get to work, which is a convenience store. And then there's many other things else that are nearby. Hell, I think there's even a computer repair store, electronic store, whatever. Maybe double that, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes at most, walking that way. There's a mall, 30 minutes walking that way. It's a very nice location I live in. And those are just naming random things. Obviously, there's a lot more within all of that. I was about to say we could do a cat deck, but I know that's actually very normal. In fact, Squish actually owns a cat deck IRL. In a way, I've kind of already done that, so I don't want to do that. Fire or ice only deck? That's an interesting idea. I wonder if it would be able to understand that. It might just reinterpret that as a red-blue deck. I think actually I can work with that. Yeah, if we get wordy enough in the system prompt and tell it to reason, so we do this here, that should be able to do that. And we specify that each card needs to be somehow thematically themed to be fire or ice. Okay, that's a cool idea. Yeah, let's try that. It's all about fire and ice. Get rid of this. Make sure it is the main theme, and every card is either fire or ice themed. That's interesting. Actually done it fairly well from your untrained eye. Wait, did you you try to do it already? Oh wow, okay. Oh, you could try making a deck, and then we could try going against each other. I have experience enough that I could probably tell you how to do stuff and things. All right, you do Yeah, right. Yeah, I definitely know what I'm talking about. Do you want to take the fire and ice? If one of us does this, I'd rather not both of us do the same thing. Take the fire and ice. All right, let me come up with an idea. What's another interesting theme I can work on? I'm looking around for some inspiration. What website? I will drop it in general. There we go. So in order to have a commander deck, you need 100 cards. One card is called a commander. It has to be a legendary creature. It'll say legendary in its name. You can only have one of any and every card. So if I show, like, this here, the first deck that it generated, you'll see it says 4 of these, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. This is not a commander deck. Can't do that. So I was like, okay, this is not the right style. Do it commander format. And then it does this. Here's the one commander. Here are all of the creatures. And you can see there's one of every single one. Only one of no duplicates. With the exception of land. You can have any number of lands that you want. Ideally not half of your deck being... I didn't even see this on the first one. What the fuck? Half of the deck is land. More than half, because these are like special lands. Okay. And then I told her to do it again. This is where I got more like 1/3 land. So once you have your list, go to site, aim AI made beans, click MTG, create deck, and that'll bring you up this. Copy what it's got going on here. Hit paste deck. Paste your cards here, hit paste, import. It's going to read that. Some of them may not be getting read, and it'll say cards failed to import. Rattling Bones and something skeleton. Rattling... Is Rattling Bones a thing? Or did it just make that shit up? Alright, it looks like it just made that up. Excellent. So just fill that in with something. Why does this only have 30 some cards? What did it copy? Oh, those are my creatures. Okay. That's creatures. This one did a little bit different. Sorceries and instances, artifacts, enchantments, lands. I still need to come up with a deck for me. Okay. I got an idea, something that I have not seen before. What if I did like... I was gonna say robots. Like electronics and... But that's gotta be plenty. Especially with the amount of IPs that have gone into Magic the Gathering, that's probably gonna be a lot of things. I'm looking around for some inspiration. I think I got an idea. What if we make a food theme deck? That's weird and obscure enough that it would really have to work to get that. And I know there's got to be some out there. I want to see what actually works on that. Food. Creating it is all about food, drinks, and the culinary arts. Is that spelled right? Culinary arts? Culinary dropout? No. Yeah, that's spelled. Okay, cool. Let's try that. This one might be kind of interesting. This could be fun. Make sure it's the main theme and every card is... Make sure every card is either food, drink, or culinary themed. Remember, it needs to be a commander format. It needs to be in commander format. There we go. This could be fun. Control S. Copy that. Wonder if that's enough to get it going. Paste it. Make sure we hit reasoning for it to think. Send it. Who's pinging me? Hi. 'Jupes was just messaging me. "44 seconds. That's about as long as it took last time." Okay. Oh no, it didn't give me a list. Oh. It turns out that building a full legal commander deck where every single card is explicitly about food, drink, or the culinary arts is extremely challenging with the current Magic the Gathering card pool. While there are a few fun cards, such as XYZ, and even that one option like that, they make up only a tiny fraction of what's needed to complete a 100-card deck. Commander require 99 other cards, lands, and almost all basic lands and vast majority of the okay. In addition, no official legendary creature exists that is clearly... Because of these limitations, there isn't a viable way to create a fully legal commander list or one that can be imported into that. Hello, dog? Would you like to relax the requirements, for example, by building a deck that's focused on a food token engine? Using the few colony cards available, but allowing a non-thematic commander or basic lands to explore more casual fun? I think that's fine. It's like, it's not, okay, I think it's going very strictly. It's thinking it's trying to do everything. Hello, Squid. Can't look at my deck. I have a really good one about to come up. And it said it can't do it. There's not a full list, enough cards to fill it. But it's like, we can loosen up the rules of what you say, and we could add some of these. It's not exactly what you're asking for, but it would work and get what you're trying to convey across. And to clarify, it would be lit. We're not like making up cards. It's just that there's not enough cards to...
The skeletons, that's what I was having trouble with.
Oh, I'm having pings. Building a special one for next time. Hell yeah, Jupes. I'm building up something right now. I'm cooking. No pun intended.
I can't believe I won with kobolds.
I'm surprised that you've never done that before. I thought that's how your thing worked.
No, there's 0/1s sacrificed for various reasons, whether it's into Prush, as chump blockers, as, like, they're usually there on the field for anything and everything except attacking. I had a card at one point that said, whenever a creature attacks, put a counter on this card. If there are 7 more counters on the card, all creatures you control gain +5/+5. But by the time I would get that card out, my kobolds were 5/6s. Everyone had cards on field to block my kobolds, and I usually only had like 9 or 10 of them at that point. It's rare. I can usually get up to about 12 to 16 in a good game. So the fact that, because I'm usually playing other stuff, because I didn't have anything else, I played Prosh so many times, that's how I jumped them so high. So that's why I had so many kobolds. So usually when I've got enough kobolds to do anything, it's there's better options for stuff, and it's I can't win the game this turn, let's keep them as blockers while the dragons are attacking and dealing the damage. So that's why or when the kobolds are big enough, the one enchantment that kept them that big died before I could really use it. Or what was the other thing that or a board wipe would happen. So all my kobolds would die anyway. So yeah. Never had kobolds win me a game other than strategy that they were used for something else. Because they've won me a game through Skull Clamp, they've won me a game through various sacrifice outlets, but they've never directly won me a game by attacking. Never. So congratulations, Wish, you were the guinea pig.
the first.
You were the first.
Hashtag first.
To be sacrificed to the kobold army.
Should change the stream name World First here.
That was pretty good, actually. You should name it World's First to Die to Kobolds.
World First. Alright.
World's First Kobold Death.
Nah, we're just gonna put World First.
Oh,
Gotta make sure it's nice and clickbaity.
So,
Alright, I got a deck cooking here. I can't wait to send that to you. Are you doing your thing today?
I'm not going to the dojo. My head is slightly pounding, mixed with, I'm hoping to do a few other things, mixed with my Bruce buddy's not going to be there. So.
Well, once I get this deck potentially working, do you want to try going against?
Not tonight.
Not tonight?
I am just brain fuzzed.
Alright, we're gonna have 2 pros that definitely know how to play Magic the Gathering go against each other. Might be going against Amber here.
That's fine.
He's generating a Fire and Ice themed deck. He's never played a card game before.
Todoroki thing.
I don't know why I didn't even think of that. Yes, it is a Todoroki
Icy
deck.
hot.
It is icy hot.
I don't know how you didn't make that connection.
I was focused on coming up with interesting creative ideas, and that was the first one that seemed interesting.
Yeah. My head hurts from laughing too much at the kobold deaths.
No, that was T. Very appreciative.
Prash could have killed you that turn for commander damage, but exact commander damage, but Cobalt army kill where the dragons just sit back and watch. Perfect. And absolutely perfect. That was I never thought I'd see the day. Never. It was perfect. Thanks for making my days.
Do you want to be the rules arbiter and make sure we do the stuff and the things correctly?
As long as your commander is a legendary creature and all the cards in your deck share a color with your commander, and you...
Thanks for the Mao. Fatal Gaming, that's
all
quite a
of
name.
their colors have to share, like, so if you're playing, so your commander dictates what colors. You can't have any card in your deck that does not share.
Oh, and that's why you said the white card that I had I wouldn't be able to have.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
And so was the red.
Oh, right. Yeah.
One, you couldn't play them because it just wasn't, you didn't have the land.
Just straight up literally couldn't play them.
But they were illegal in the deck.
Also, don't look at the screen. It's generating the deck.
They're illegal in the deck because they share a color that is not in your commander's identity.
Except colorless? There's colorless cards?
Yes. That's what Skull Clamp is, that's Soul Ring, that it's neutral. Neutral mana is... If you play a colorless commander, you can only play colorless cards. Just kind of insane. So...
Oh god, this
Eldrazi
deck looks terrifying.
Eldrazi decks are...
4 plains, 4 islands, 4 swamps, 4 mountains, 4 forests, and then a bunch of other...
Oh, is that a 5 color?
It looks like it's a 5 color deck. I don't think I want this.
Is it an Ur-Dragon deck?
It's using something called Cadnrith, the Return King?
Yeah, which means because it has all of them in the identity, because those count as part of the commander identity.
This has nothing to do with the culinary arts. Oh wait, spoiler! Damn it! Damn it! It revealed! Revealed! She knows! She knows! Eject! Leave!
There is a token called food tokens.
Food token. That's what it said. So okay, the cat's out of the bag, Amber. So I told it we want something that is food, drink, or culinary arts related. Make sure it's in that. And then it's like, yeah, B, that's not happening.
One of my friends has a deck where it generates food tokens, sacrifices the food tokens, and makes things get bigger to generate more food tokens.
What is it right here? Would you like to relax the requirement a bit, for example, building a deck that is focused on food token gen? Using the culinary cards available, but allowing a non-thematic commander or bit.
Tell it to generate a food token deck.
Make it. The fact that it's like multiple different colors scares me.
Generally, the more colors, the more difficult it is.
Yeah, far.
3 is usually what most people play.
Less colors.
I would say duel or try is what you would go. Duel is what you were playing.
Okay, make it, let's do a dual color one. Make it dual color.
Food token gen.
Food token gen.
Focus.
Focus. How do you spell it? Focus. Nailed it. Can we relax the color requirements? I ain't good with color. You're genning your deck, right?
Yeah, your commander just dictates what colors can be in the deck. That doesn't mean you have to play all tri-colors, or I have a bunch of mono-color creatures in Praj. I have a bunch of dual-color creatures in Praj, but I cannot have Praj's red, black, green, I can't have the other two colors. I can't have blue or white in my deck. And your commander has to be a legendary creature. And unless it's a basic land, it can't share a name with a different card in your deck. Unless it says so on the card. Oh, yeah, can be a commander. Planeswalkers can't be a commander unless it says so on the card.
I should clarify, I have little to no experience in Magic the Gathering. She is the, like, arbiter of all things that is. I am an absolute scrub lord that occasionally humors her with this game. And I just happened to come up with the genius idea of having GPT just generate decks for me, which just actually strokes my fancy. I'm very entertained by it. What color is this? Because there's like 5 there.
Neutral, so you can have anything that's neutral mana. Green, blue, so that's a green-blue deck.
Yep, this is a green-blue. Forest, green, and the water symbol is blue.
So, Forest Island, which is green-blue.
Played for 19 years. OG, that sounds like some OG stuff. All the fire cards are red. That sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Yes, you're gonna want red, blue, probably.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's probably gonna make a red-blue deck. There are a lot of ice-themed.
There can be.
That's why I thought fire and ice seemed kind of interesting, because like it's not gonna be exclusively in those.
You might want to play Niv Mizzet.
What?
Niv
Nizmivit? MTG. Mivit?
Yeah. EDH. Yeah, Nizmivit. There's a couple different Nizmivit cards.
Nope.
Yeah, there's a couple different ones.
Which one am I looking for?
They're dragons. Red. No maximum hand size. It's basically a draw deck with a lot of blue, but you can also put in a lot of stuff that's dealing damage.
Are you allowed to have more than one legendary creature?
Yes. You just can't have more than one legendary creature of the same name on the field at any given time. It sacrifices one.
Yep. All cards need to be unique, with the exception of land.
Basic land.
Basic land.
There's a whole bunch of Niv Mizzet.
Alright, so let's see, what did it cook up? Goddamn pun not intended. Okay, wow, it's got a whole list. Yes? Okay, below, okay. Make this dual color, you said. Food token gen focused. And more food and drink bliss. You can see the process. Reasoning, designing dual colored food deck. User wants a dual color commander deck, supports food gems. So this happens when you do the reasoning. And then I'll build off of what it just said, and then do this. And then I'll build off of what it said, and then do like the next one. You can see the whole process of it trying to reason. Unless it's a non-legendary copy like Spark Double Dose?
Yep.
What does that mean?
If you make a so a legendary creature, so say Prash is on the field. Prash is a legendary creature. If you make a copy of Prash that is legendary, it will sacrifice one of the copies of Prash. However, if that second copy of Prash becomes non-legendary for whatever reason, you can have the legendary version of Prash and the non-legendary version of Prash on the field at the same time. The legendary rule does not apply. Legendary creature rule does not apply.
It is really trying here. Oh my god, it's still going. For this Orzhov food themed deck. I'll include mana ramp artifact like Arcane Signet, Mind Stone, Ozov Signet. Oh, look at that, 1 minute and 26 seconds. That's the longest time I've ever seen. Damn. Oh, we got a new one. What is this? Who are you? Can I get to zoom in on this? Open in tab. Yeah. Human Advisor.
Oh, that's cool.
If a creature, it looks like it's white-black. If a creature dying causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger. Oh my god. What?
Basically, if something dies, so if something dies would trigger something, you trigger that ability twice.
Okay.
You get twice the ability for one thing dying.
There's also stuff like Mirror Box.
And your creature tokens have vigilance and lifelink, which means they don't tap, and when they hit for anything, you recover that much damage.
Few notes. Food engine. I don't even know what that is. The 6 culinary cards are your thematic engine using Cauldron Familiar, Witch's Oven, Trail of Crumbs, Food Chain, Gilded Goose, and Exquisite Blood to create a fun and sometimes deadly kitchen combo. Commander and Synergies. Tisa? Not only provides excellent Orzhov value, but also doubles your death triggers, helping you recur your food engine pieces and squeeze extra value from sacrifice effects. Supporting cast. The remainder of the deck is built with efficient removal, ramp, and card draw, typical of that, along with extra sacrifice outlets, token synergies, a nod to that fast or feast theme. Okay. Lands, 38. It's got plenty of land. Feel free to tweak individual, etc. Do we take this? This white-black theme deck? And something about food chain? What was it called? I don't know what that is. Oh. I can see you ping me. Has infinite combos. I've noticed that is a thing. I've definitely seen that from the Hun. She did a Prosh deck. That is her iconic deck that she has IRL that she constantly talks about. She has Prosh again. I propose a team up. Yeah. You have your IRL naturally. I would hope that someone that's been playing for like 20 years would do so. Okay. How do I cancel? Let's just delete that one. Delete. Create deck. This one's gonna be AI. Did I copy that? Nope. Control Z. Culinary arts. That's spelled right. Sure. Go back your deck and read all the cards. I don't wanna. Why? Is there something important I'm looking for there? Oh my god, there's so much word. I have trouble reading just the average card. I should be clear. Ooh, cat. Hello, cat. Okay, now I'm satisfied. It's a displacer. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, that's a cat. It's a odd-looking cat. Fish. Or elemental. I'm getting distracted. Where was I? I think we go with this here. Hopefully it's got enough food and drink. Path to exile. Thonking emoji. I think I sent it again. Needs to be more food and drink. Just to really drive that home. And also to fry GPT circuits. Which is gonna cook for like 2 minutes now. It's like, how is that even possible? You should low-key play your deck in Slam. No, that's boring. I don't like winning. I genuinely don't like winning. That's what I strive for, obviously. It's like, woo, I did the thing by doing something dumb. Every time when I would play with her, it's like IRL, she has all of her decks, and it's like, sure, I'll humor her to play with her. And I know for a fact I'm gonna lose. So it's interesting to see if I try to, like, possibly can. But trying to win is just so try-hard, and I can't abide that. Especially in something that is so breakable, like Magic the Gathering. It has the same content bloat as, like, Pathfinder 1st Edition. That, yeah, nah. But doing something fun like this, and just coming up with thematic things with little to no effort, thanks to OpenAI here. Because, God forbid I possibly make a deck that's never happening, straight up. Okay, so look, we got the same person, I think? Probably? Let's see what it said. Culinary core, your kitchen is powered by food pieces, cauldron, familiar. Okay, so it's probably the same, maybe more? Not sure. I think we finally take this. Copy. One card deck is straight up Denny's. Okay, be more specific. Commanders from being played. Oh, denies commanders from being. I thought you said Denny's. I got excited and then I read denies and now I'm disappointed. Deck is done. There may be some unusable cards in there, but yeah, same. I mean, as long as you have the right mana for it. So, like, if you have... What is it? This one? If you have this, your decks need to be... or your cards need to be green or blue. So if you have a red card in your deck, you wouldn't be able to use the red card, for example. It's a 2-mana creature card. This one? No, this one's 6. I've swapped him out for something else. Alright. Let's see. Should I stop using the pun of, like, cooking something up? Got this one. Culinary Arts. Click on MTG. Create deck. Import. Paste. Will that work? It worked. Hey, the whole thing worked this time. There was no wrong ones. No into my Denny commanders from being played cards called Dranith Medril. Wait, could have done that. Wait, did you introduce everything? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, all you had to do was just copy pasty. Oh. As someone that had to do that before, like, some years back when me and the Squish were using this site to try importing a deck. I know the pain of that. I have done that a couple years back. Let's go look it up. Sure, why not? You seem very adamant on whatever this is. Alright, 1-1. Your opponent can't cast spells from anywhere other than their hands. Well, that sounds pretty normal. This would also be like a single card in your deck, so the chances of pulling that. Save. I think I'm done. Oh, wait, hold up. Where's that one? How do I edit? Is there a commander section? Can I separate that? Exile. Sideboard? Is there a way to make it... Oh, here we go. Starts in play. At the top. And it was... Whomstus? Is this enough food? I'm noticing a distinct lack of food in the art. Maybe once we start playing them. What is it again? Not that one. Teisa? Teisa? At the bottom, naturally. Scroll up. Put that in starts in play. There we go, now save. Okay, I don't know how to start a table, I'll be honest. We could also, I guess, get Fatal Gaming, if you want to get in on this. And then just, like, stomp us. Scrubs. Make sure we don't have fun. New game. MTG. Title. Game title. Just like time. Mangoes and beans. Delicious. Game type. Probably game. Format. Any. Playstyle. Janky. Janky. Know the rules. Okay. Sure, why not? I don't know if that makes a difference. Players. Wait, you want to come in here and stomp us turts? I'm down for that. Game password. Oh, we have to... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. You can click friends only, though. To clarify, before I start this up, I'd like to know if you're joining. Because if we get in and I can't, like, stop someone else from joining. So I'd rather have, like, only 2 players if it's just going to be me and Amb. But if we have someone else, like you joining, then I need to set up as, like, the 3rd one. I can't, like, lock in the room, if you know what I mean. Vintage. I'll join. Yeah, let's go. Blip. Let's blip and go. So I'm about to send this here. Right as soon as I send it, people are possibly going to be able to get in. So I'll make sure that y'all are ready. You have your thing saved. I assume Amber, you are ready. Drumroll, please. Does that actually come up? Oh, that actually comes up. Probably sounds like a disaster on your end, doesn't it? Start game. I'm ready. Get jam. Get jam. I have a feeling, I see that my deck is probably going to be super bad, because it sounds like I have to know what I'm doing. Like, I'm probably going to get a number of cards that say, search your deck for, I don't know, a creature or something like that. And then I'm supposed to know. Enter game, here we go. Beans and mangoes? Or mangoes and beans? Culinary arts. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to know how my deck works. And that's straight up not going to happen. Not a chance. That's speculation. I guess we'll just see how things play out. Alright, someone join. It is... Hey, Fatal just joined. Still waiting on you. Room is called Mangoes and Bins. I should probably adjust this. Yeah, let's go! Right as. Excellent. Oh, what is that? Ooh. 3 whites, or I'm sorry, 3 blues and 3 reds specifically. I've not seen that before. This spell can't be countered. So it's always allowed to be played. Flying. Whenever you draw a card, this person deals 1 damage to any target. Every time you draw. That sounds fun. Whenever a player casts an instant or sorcery spell, you draw a card. Oh, wow. So whenever a player casts an instant or sorcery, you draw a card, which then in turn causes you to deal damage to someone. Had to validate email. Ah, right. I'm surprised you were able to do that fast. Alright, so how do we start this? First, click on your deck, draw 7. There we go. Who's pinging me? Choops. Also 2 questions for you if you got a sec. Alright. So how I like to do this is we all roll a d20. Go ahead and do that now. It's on the left side of your screen. Click on the dice. Roll a d20. Whoever rolls the highest gets to determine who goes first. Alright, I got highest. I guess I'll go ahead and go first. Why not? And then we'll do, like, clockwise style. So, Fatal go next, Amber, then me. I do have a fair amount of stuff. I didn't even look at Mulligan. Soaring! I should probably not be saying my cards, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's just start whipping these out, eh? So I'll drop that in. Wait, do I draw at the beginning of my turn? Because we're doing 3-player. I still get a draw card, right? I don't remember. Fatal, you want to correct me on that one? I know in 2-player, the first person doesn't draw. I don't know about 3-player. So that one, and surprisingly, Soaring actually costs 1 mana. So, that's pretty pog. Tap that. Yes, you do draw for multiplayer. Excellent. I will draw one. And I have... Oh, that's 2 neutral. I don't think I can pay 2 neutral for anything. Nope. Okay, so that'll end my turn. Back to Fatal. You're in the turn order. And I guess we'll go ahead and lose. Let's see what happens. You can tell Fatal knows exactly what they're doing here. How many land can I play in a turn? 1. You can only play 1 land, during your turn. It could be basic, it could be a special one, but you can only do 1. Snow-covered island? Quite specific. Oh, that's so smart! So instead of just calling a normal island, it is a snow-covered island to keep with the theme of fire and ice. Excellent. Wait, what is my... Plains. Okay, just regular plains. Pass? Already, okay, okay. Oh, your lands do not come in tapped. You only tap them when you're using it to cast something. Unless it says, like, say this one here. Okay, I'll go ahead and go. Draw 1. This is a special land. It says... Oh, never mind. It does not say that it comes in tapped. So at the start of my turn, everything untaps. So this one, I can either tap it and add 1 neutral mana to my pool. Or I can spend 2 neutral and a white and a black. And then tap this as well. Creatures you control gain Death Touch and Lifelink until end of turn. Let's see, that never happened. That sounds awesome. So I have 1 white and 3 neutral. Can I do anything with that? No, I cannot. I can't do anything with that. Just do 40 white. Well, actually, I guess that could work. Yeah, 20, 24. Yeah, that can work. That ends my turn. I can't do anything with the neutral mana. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. Nope, I can't do anything. Back to you, Fatal. Where is my food? Hold up, I need to look at these things. Vault of Archangel. Zilliport Cutthroat. Campbell something. Reassembling Skeleton. Decide of Eberus. Some person. Martyr's Bond. I don't like this deck. I immediately don't like it. It's not food or drink enough. I think it's trying to go off of like mechanics that are... What is it? What do they call it? Food gen or something? Alright. It's now your turn, Amber. Oh, what is that? Okay, so it enters tap unless you control an island or a mountain. Which you already have an island, so... Yeah, he comes in untapped. My turn. Draw one. Hey, I remember this one from my boner deck. Reliquary Tower. Wait, do I have any? Nope. Alright. What does this one do? You have no maximum hand size. That's questionable. And more neutral mana, which, surprise, surprise, I can't do anything with. Thanks, GPT. This one's cooking real hard. Pun absolutely intended. Fatal, you're next. Ah. We need something that's a little bit more intense. Wait, hold up. Is that a card? Wait, I can't click. No, that's not what I have. I thought that was the same one I had. Command it. I need to put the command tower in my bone deck. That one seems very important. When it says 1 damage to any target, can that be players? Yeah. Well, honestly, that's what I usually think. I think it's pairs, and I keep forgetting it's creatures as well. So yeah. Also, Amb, if you want to get in voice chat, I don't mind doing that. It's on you. In fact, I feel like this is a lot harder if you don't have voice. Trying to type and convey everything in chat. I'm sending this to you and this to you. Oh, yep, speaking of which, ice take 2 damage, got it. Would probably be easiest. Alright, let's do it. Hello? Wait, I can't hear you. Are you setting up your audio? Beesh. Technical difficulties? Yeah, technical difficulties. Let's go. It looks like Fatal's probably going to try jumping in here.
Yeah, how's it going?
There we go. Audio.
Turns out my laptop doesn't like my headphones anymore.
The cord just snapped somewhere in between?
They're Bluetooth-ish. It just... like, they connect and I can hear everything, I just can't talk. So... that's fun. I can't actually play anything. This is kind of sad.
Relatable. I have so much mana too, and I can't play anything.
I have
all
fuck
neutral.
all mana. Wait. Well, I can play this one thing.
At least drop in any land.
Wait. I have no land.
Let's change voice channel to like lounger or something like that, so Fatal can get in here.
Yeah. Okay. Whee.
Alright.
Right. Okay. I tap that. Remember that. Where's the tap button? That.
No.
For the...
Hey,
Hello.
there's people. Let me just get you on stream here. Hello, person.
Hello. Hi.
Yes. Hello, person that's probably going to win. Not gonna lie.
Absolutely. What did
Yeah.
Squish
Oh,
call it?
I only have a mana vault and a talisman of dominance. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Squish had a name for that. It was Mastermind or something like you're gonna be the one that everyone goes after.
Yeah.
Oh, you got some on the field. Sorcery.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
Casting Fireball. Because it's literally the only thing I can do.
Literally fireball. I cast fireball.
Wait. I didn't read one of the cards.
Fireball for how much?
2 damage
Okay.
on. What? Yeah, sure. You fatal.
Yeah. That's
Uh,
up. What the hell? Oh, it's right click to go down. I see.
Do I just leave that
35,
out?
34. Yep.
Do I just leave the fireball out, or do I just chuck it somewhere?
Sorceries are consumed on you, so they usually go in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Send to graveyard.
You can also just like drag and drop it as well.
Oh, okay, well that's my turn.
Oh, fun fact: my commander's gonna die soon.
Why? Or are you sacrificing
Because
it?
it's that one. It's a planeswalker, so when it runs out of loyalty, it just dies. And
So for context, I have played a couple games with my hun. She is a big MTG person. I am not, but I like humoring her and then just coming up with creative, weird, thematic things. That's why I'm doing this today.
what I've been
Amber has never
doing
played a
is-
card game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got introduced to this last week.
Whose turn is it now?
Ices, I think.
Right. Draw first. Can we finally get some black? No, we can't. God damn it. That's a green card. You can't do that, GPT. That's illegal.
It's illegal.
Yeah. Pass my turn. I can't do anything. Right? Hold up. Let me double check. I have one white. No, I can't. Back to you,
Okay,
Fatal.
so I'm gonna untap. Which, by the way, the reason why my mana vault isn't untapping is because I have to pay 4 to untap it.
Pay for what does that do?
Yeah, mana vault. It's over here.
Does not untap during your untap phase. Interesting.
Yeah.
If it remains untapped during your upkeep, it deals 1 damage to you. Ooh.
Yeah, but watch this. I'm gonna -1 Amanatu, killing Amanatu. That goes to my command zone now. It will untap Mana Vault because I flicker it, and then I go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 to play my Amanatu to flicker my Mana Vault. Big brain.
I feel like
And then
playing
and then
against
I'm
my
gonna look at-
grandma on like the many different board games that she likes. It's like you could just be making this shit up right now and completely cheating, and we would
No, it's
never
on.
know.
No, it's -1 Amanatu. It's on the card. It's exile target permanent you owned and return it to the battlefield under your control.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. And then I'm gonna look at top 4 via this lady here. I'm gonna shake her. There you go. So scry 4. And then I have to reveal a non-creature, non-land card. Okay.
If Fatal
Um,
loses, I'm gifting both of you a sub.
I'm gonna reveal Teferi Temporal Archmage.
I don't think he's gonna lose.
Either I win or Amber win, doesn't matter. As long as Fatal doesn't win, I'm gifting both of you a sub.
Fair enough. Oh, and since I flickered Mana Vault over here with Natsu, this guy does get a +1/+1 counter because a thing left and then re-entered. Yes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, I just have to read all these cards very carefully.
Yeah. It's like, wow, okay.
No, it's for a different reason.
And then I'll pass the turn.
Oh, I should
Right.
clarify. Your commander's not on field yet, so its special abilities are not going to proc yet.
That is correct. However, he cannot draw more than one card per turn anyways, so it doesn't matter.
There's also the thing of like, what was it? When you draw a card, it deals 1 damage to any target.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah, Narset Partner Veils prevents people from drawing more than once.
Yep. Fatal will take a damage.
Yep. Makes
Yep.
sense.
Yeah. That is my turn.
Do you not have any land?
No! No. I have no land. Can I chuck cards out of my hand? Because, like,
Yes.
2 of these are fucking... Oh, thank fuck for that. How many?
So you can only have 7 cards when you
7.
end your turn.
Okay, right. That one's fucking useless. Send to the graveyard. That one is also fucking useless. Send to the graveyard.
Hello, Squish.
Alright. Done.
I got my culinary deck, which has no food, drink, or culinary art cards yet so far, with the exception of Gilded Goose, which is a green card, which I cannot have. I hate that.
That'll let me,
Meanwhile, we got a nice rando here. Introduce yourself, Fatal, even though she cannot hear you. Hello, Squish.
I'm Fatal.
And he's just putting us into the ground in our place. So
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Though he has taken the most damage.
Right, really? Well, that's because you're
Yeah.
just milling yourself.
I've also been doing more damage to myself than you guys have been doing to me.
Yeah, but if we're looking at the stats, I'm winning at the moment.
Oh, I got excited. I thought that was finally a swamp. Sag.
So...
Alright, well, I guess end turn. I have more than 7 cards, so I have to discard. I can discard the one I can't use legally. Back to you,
Yeah,
Fatal.
the Mana Vault's kind of crazy, because basically what happens is I can untap it for free, and then I tap it for 3 extra blank mana. And it gets kind of broken. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play Teferi Temporal Archmage. Hell yeah, brother. This is the fun part. So I'm gonna yeah, this is the fun part. I'm gonna add counters to him.
Quote.
I'm gonna -1 Teferi to untap 4 permanents. Yes.
Can I borrow some of this mana?
And then I'll look at top 4 cards again via that lady. Yeah. Ooh, non-land, non-creature card. Let's go. I'm gonna get Alter the Bird. That's a card. Shuffle. And I'll pay 1 for Alter the Bird, and I'll pass.
Right. Okay, do I draw 1 or do I draw up to 7?
You draw one per turn.
Okay.
Mouth is full.
No,
It's been a few hours. I haven't eaten this since this morning.
If it was up to 7, I already would have won this game.
How's that land going, sir?
Terribly. Can I just say, there are 49 land in this deck.
Wait,
I have
what?
got 2. I have 49 land in this deck.
Half of your deck is land?
And I've got 2. It's fucking bullshit.
I only have 35 lands.
Right.
That's statistically improbable.
I know. Okay. I can't even plan. Yeah, I don't have enough mana to play anything. Right. Pass.
Cheers. Can I please get a swamp? Let's go. I think, maybe. I can tap it for white or black. And also says, as it enters the battlefield, you may pay 2 life. If I do not, it enters tapped.
Yeah, so you have to pay 2 life to make it enter untapped. That is correct. It is called a shot.
I think that's worth. I'm taking the I'm taking the L. Finally, I got something I can work with. Now I have to try reading things. Damn it. There's too many words on these things. I don't know how this deck works. I know how the what was it, skeleton deck worked. I don't know how this one works. I don't like this one. It makes me very intimidated by my own my own cards. Whenever this one enter. This one sounds like a good one to start with. Why not?
Whenever.
Oh, that thing? How about mana drain?
What?
I
I don't know what that means.
I counter your spell, basically goes to graveyard instead, and then I gain mana equal to its mana cost.
Okay, so I do nothing then.
Yeah, you do nothing.
Cheers. Okay. Fuck my life anyway.
Right.
Wait, do I spend the mana cost on it?
Yes, you do.
Why? You're
I have
cheating, sir.
another rules clarification. When it says whenever a player, does that include myself?
Yes.
Okay, I need to draw another card, and Face will take another damage. Oh dear.
From what?
Because Niv Mizzet says.
Oh, that's
whenever
only that's in your command zone. It has to be out to do that.
Oh, yeah. Whenever a player casts an instant or sorcery spell,
Yeah.
you draw a card. So I cast Fireball, which I cast Fireball. Didn't realize that meant I had to draw another card, and because whenever I draw a card, I deal a damage.
Yeah, but that's only when Niv Mizzet is out.
Yeah.
He is.
Your commander is not on board yet.
Oh, okay.
You have to spend the mana to put him on board.
Right.
Yeah.
Take that damage. Oh god.
That ends my turn. I say with confidence.
Okay. I'll untap. I'm sorry I had to do that to you. I just wanted to do something.
Yep. Gotta put us in our place. You thought you could start? No starting yet.
No.
That's a blue deck, right? Yeah. What's a tricolor?
The Fury who slows to sunset. Another planeswalker. Yes. This one starts at what? 4? Yeah. And goes up by 1? Yeah. So I'm gonna untap this guy, and this guy. And then we're gonna +1 to Fairy Temporal Archmage to look at top 2. Pick one to go to my hand. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Okay. And as Teferi, who slows the sunset, enters the battlefield, you all mill a card from Altar to Brood, which means put top card of your library into your graveyard.
Got it.
Yeah.
Draw to graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Was that land?
It was land.
I'll play the Chain Veil.
It was good land as well.
As the Chain Veil enters the battlefield, you all mill another card.
Why not? Is it land?
Yeah, it was the exact same land.
Watch when it comes to your turn, the next one's not. Those were your only opportunity for land.
Okay, and then
Deep
we'll
joy.
go ahead and we'll tap this and this for the Chain Veil, which means I can activate all my loyalty abilities again. So I'm gonna +1 to draw a card. Here, I have to shuffle, hold on. Draw, then put one back on top.
Can I just state that the overpowered player here started turn immediately by playing something called Talisman of Dominance?
Yes.
I just wanted to point that out.
Technically, I started with Vault of Champions, and then I went into Mana Vault, and then I went into Talisman of Dominance.
Okay. Good clarification.
Good clarification.
We need the chains first to chain someone up before we dominate them. Trust me,
Yeah.
I have been there.
And then I'll +1 that guy again. 2. Or do we actually want to do that? Hold on, let me think about this.
Yeah, why not?
No, we want to -1 to untap up to 4 permanents, right? Yeah, and then we untap the Chain Veil. This is a big brain move, and then I can +1 him to untap Mana Vault, and then I can go infinite here. Because I can basically keep plussing her up every single time, and then I just untap the Chain Veil and retap the Chain Veil and keep untapping lands until I can cast cards. And then I have Brainstorm in hand so I can draw.
No.
If you want me to play it out, I can play it out, but this is practically game. It's up to you guys.
No.
What's the plan, Amp?
Well, I get to play a land which gets tapped immediately, sadly. I got nothing.
You got something though.
No, I got nothing.
It's something
I can tell
eventually.
you now, I got. Yeah, if I get like 3 more land. Yeah, that's my turn done.
Yeah. Sorry, this deck is very OP, as you can tell.
I was highly expecting this.
Yes.
I'm also very disappointed by my culinary arts here. Like, why do I have a specter? What does this have to do with anything?
By the way, I had another Planeswalker in hand.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Draw one.
Because more planeswalkers.
Oh wait.
And this one lets me. And this one lets me draw more cards. Actually, on top of that, because of its 0 ability, I can just draw cards straight up.
This one enters tap unless I have a plane or swamp, which I do. So I actually got some proper colorage here. I can start doing things. Yay! Let's start the game now.
What?
So okay, whenever this one or another control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, each opponent sacrifices it that shares a card type with you. Huh? Para qué?
Yeah.
Whenever this one or another I control is put into Sure, why not? Let's do that. This one, which will hopefully allow me to get some control onto the field. Am I allowed to play it, sir?
Yeah. I have nothing for that.
One here, one there for the 2 whites. 2 neutral. Yeah, 1 and 1. Cool. Oh, I didn't know I had that. Whoops. Oh, and this says whenever this or another non-land permanent I control is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, each opponent sacrifices a permanent that shares a card type with it. I don't know what that means. What does it mean by card type?
So like Planeswalker is a card type, Creature is a card type, Artifact is a card type, Land is a card type.
Okay,
Does that make
so
sense?
if
So if a land enters into your graveyard from the battlefield, everybody else sacrifices a land, essentially. If an artifact on your field enters the graveyard, everybody sacrifices an artifact. That's essentially what it means.
Okay, I guess we'll come back to that if I still live. Your turn now.
Okay. First things first, I'm gonna -7 this guy. Because I can. And now I untap and draw during each of your untap and draw phases. Yes.
Your health is at
33.
33.
Yes.
Keep getting confused,
Yeah.
Amber, having 20/20 there. Which makes sense. That works that way, but it does throw me off.
I will be going down to 32 here. There you go. Play Jace the Mind Sculptor.
Imagine we actually win because Fatal here just juices completely out.
I will 0 Jace the Mind Sculptor to draw 3 cards. And put 2 back on top. Hey, look who decided to join the party. A land. Let's go. Soul Ring. Let's go. I will then... Do I have enough for Chainmail? I do have enough for Chainmail, so I can just straight up +1 him. And I can +1 Amanatsu again.
I was gonna make a joke about, like, how does it feel to play Magic the Gathering for the first time, Amber? But then again, this
confusing.
is also very accurate. This is super accurate.
I'll draw that, and then shuffle, and then we'll go ahead and activate Chainville here to then go 9. To look at top 2. To add. Hey! Let's go. And then we're going to go ahead and plus him by 1 to untap a land and untap an artifact. Hell yeah, brother. And we're going to prevent you guys from ever playing your commanders ever again.
Excellent. I wasn't planning on it anyway, because I don't know what it does.
No commanders for you guys anymore.
Cheers.
0 Gs.
I don't think Amber's going to have enough mana to do it anyway.
Draw 3.
Yeah.
And put... Send it deck top. We don't need Beza. Send to deck top. And then since 1, 2, 3, 4 things entered this turn, you all mill 4 cards.
Let's go.
Fuck's sake.
Draw 2, graveyard 4.
That looked like a hell of a lot of land.
Okay. And then
Probably
I'll pass.
was.
Oh, and an actual spell I could have used, for fuck's
Whoa.
sake.
Alright, at the start of your turn, everything untaps.
More land.
Yeah, so
Oh my
start
god.
of your turn. Start of your turn, everything on my field untaps because of my ultimate.
Oh, I can finally do something.
Yeah, let's go!
How's the draw?
Enjoy land. Right, how many reds is that? Not enough. Fuck.
Not enough.
One.
Not
You can't
enough.
play your commander anyways.
3.
Stranded Magistrate.
I wasn't trying to play my command. I was playing something else.
If you're allowed to.
If you're allowed to. I am blue and I am untapped.
Yeah, well, I cannot do anything, sad.
Seriously? Even after that?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
man.
think.
So
We
how
got
do you like
4
my
mana.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5? How do you like my 5 planeswalkers, guys?
I'll be honest, I haven't been able to keep track. I'm just nodding and waving like, yeah, sounds about right.
That's about right.
You got 4 mana there, and 3 of them can be either or.
Yeah.
So all 6 cards you have higher than 4 mana?
Oh, you only have 2 creatures. So
Yep.
That's kind of funny.
Yep.
I like all the planeswalkers in the world. And I have 2 creatures.
Could I play this? No, you cannot.
Yeah. There you go. That's my cheapest one. That's my cheapest blue, and then my cheapest red is one away from being able to be played.
Love it, love it. Alright,
going
so that's
great.
the end of your turn?
Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
What are the chances that I possibly get something that my deck was intended to be thematically around? Any chances on that one?
0.
I literally got a land called Scarred Barrens. That's literally the opposite of food. It's thematically the opposite. Enters the field tapped.
2.
When it enters the battlefield, I gain life. Ooh. I will take that singular sippy. Oh wait, everything
Shit.
needs to be untapped.
Shit.
You. Sounds like you're cooking well over there.
I need more land. I need a fuck ton more land.
Whoa, what? How? Okay. What would be funnier, that one or this one?
Hey guys, do you want me to board wipe or do you want me to win the game?
Is there a difference?
What's the difference?
There is a big difference, yes. There's a big difference, yes.
Oh, who's pinging?
Because I can
No.
literally board wipe all of us.
What does
Or-
flash mean?
You can cast it at instant speed.
Okay, so like add a turn.
At any point in time, basically. Even if it's not your turn.
Interesting. That would be helpful if I was able to do something. Maybe this. That seems like a smart idea. Why not? Maybe this will help. So that cost one neutral, one white, one black. How do planeswalkers work again?
They start with the loyalty counters on the bottom right hand of the card, which yours has 3, and then you can up it once or down tick it once per turn according to how many loyalty counters you have on the card.
I'm gonna put a counter thing on there so I can keep track of that easier.
Yes.
Can it use its abilities when it has just been summoned?
Yes. Unlike creature cards, it can do it immediately. That's why I've been doing so much stuff.
I thought that would be... Well, actually. Let's see what happens when I try doing this. I'm gonna do the middle one that says... Okay, that costs 1 point there. Exile target non-land permanent with converted mana cost of 1 or less.
Yes.
So I'm gonna do that on your mana vault.
That works. It is exiled. That was my main mana value token there, so that was a good play.
How often do I get to use that?
Once per turn.
Once per turn. Okay. Is that specific ability or this specific card?
The specific card.
Okay, so I can't
you
do
get
the
to
others.
use one planeswalker ability per planeswalker per turn.
All right.
Unless another card says otherwise, which there is a couple that do, but.
And I think I have enough to do something. Yeah. Let's get a little bit of bone zone here. That's 1 black, 1 neutral. And that'll do, I think. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. And it's my turn.
Alright. So you guys didn't answer my question earlier of if you want me to board wipe or not.
Well, one just immediately ends the game. The other one will not immediately end the game, so let's do that.
Okay. 4 or 5. We're gonna go up to 5 on this guy. We're gonna ignore his ability. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 for the chain veil. And then we're gonna untap this.
I'm wondering how
I
much
know
of a wrench
that,
I put
that,
in getting rid of the vault.
and then Chain Veil does that, and then I can do +2 here. It is a bit tougher for me, I will admit. 1, 2, 3.
That can be for anything.
4. Yeah, 4 for Chain Veil. Who untap this and untap the Chain Veil, then go -1 to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to tap the Chain Veil to.
Effectively, that card has a cost of 5, but 1 has to be white or blue.
So I could have played something.
Yes. Wait, no? You have 4 mana right now.
I could have played something.
Oh,
Somebody
okay.
else.
Well then, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna play Deep Glow Skate. And what Deep Glow Skate does, it doubles the counters on all my planeswalkers. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That goes to 10. That goes to 14. That goes to 14. And that goes to 2. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to -7 this guy to get another emblem. So now I draw twice per turn each time you guys draw. And I untap twice if that matters. And then I can activate loyalty abilities of planeswalkers I control at instant speed on each of your turns now. And then I'm going to -12 Jace the Mind Sculptor and board wipe everybody. Via
What does
this.
that mean?
So I'm gonna -12 Jace the Mind Sculptor. I exile cards from target player's library. Then that player shuffles their hand into your library. I'm gonna choose Teysa Karlov. So you exile your library and then put your hand into your library.
You hear me?
What? Oh,
So have you done being crushed yet?
well, I'm currently being told I have to exile my library and then put my hand into my library.
Yes.
What does that mean?
You remove your deck from your deck spot, you exile it, and you take your hand and put it where your deck's supposed
So I have
to be.
3 cards now.
Yes.
Not
Yep.
in my hand. I love that, okay. Where is it? Draw to exile was just... Loading, please wait.
Yeah.
Loading, please wait.
And land per turn.
Let's just exile the entire deck, excellent. And then just...
then at the end of my turn, Deep Glow Skate re-enters the battlefield
Good luck,
and doubles
GG.
turns on all my planeswalkers.
My deck is gone. Like, literally, I don't see it.
I have a feeling I'm next.
Alright, and then I pass.
Right.
Hey, Squid, you're
Time
more
for
than
another
welcome to join,
fucking
I'd
lad.
appreciate.
Yes! I got more land! Fuck yes.
Land, let's go!
Right. How many creatures are on the battlefield?
3.
Four. All of them take 4
Four.
damage. All of them take 4 damage.
Well, fuck. Okay.
Wish I could have done. I had that card like last turn, and I didn't know I could play it. So,
All my
Nice.
creatures die.
remove your reassembling skeletons, please.
Okay. Oof.
Yep.
Sag.
Yep. Sag. That required fucking hell. Bam.
Wait.
blue, red.
When a non-land permanent card that I control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, each opponent sacrifices a permanent that shares the card type. So you all have to sacrifice a creature?
Yeah, that's how that works. But since there's no more creatures on the field, it doesn't.
Don't have any.
Yeah.
Yes. And
Yes,
then,
that's how that
let's
works.
go.
But no, it doesn't matter.
Send to graveyard. And that is my turn. But yeah, that is my turn.
Damn, and I was gonna
It-
win next turn.
It was a productive turn.
Alright, sir, what are you exiling, or what is it? Each opponent sacrifice. Yeah, what are you sacrificing?
No, I don't have to. It's a creature because I don't have any more creatures. I only have planeswalkers.
What?
I killed all
These
the
are
creatures.
all yeah, he killed all creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. Alright, my turn.
Fine. Yeah.
Yes.
I should clarify, when I'm not capable of drawing a card, so basically in a couple of turns, I immediately lose. So,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Hmm. Sounds like a skill issue.
It definitely is. Full stop. Let's just do this because that's the only thing I can do.
Okay, so
2
you
blacks.
untap your stuff. So I untap. And then I
Man.
also draw 2.
3 neutral. Whenever a creature I control dies, each opponent sacrifices a creature. Pog.
Yeah.
And let's start doing the positive on this. Exile up to 2 target cards from a single graveyard. Well, it's a good thing I got cards in my graveyard now. Oh wait, no, they're all in the exile. That's a different thing.
Yeah, I'm the only one with creature
Wait.
cards in my graveyard.
Don't you literally have like rare summoning skeletons in your graveyard?
Oh, true. I might
Oh
have
yeah,
that.
that's
some.
right too. Yeah.
I was about to say it's a good thing I got like a million cards in my graveyard. No, it's even worse.
It's even worse.
Yeah, let's do that. Exile 2 creatures. Wait, you can exile up to 2 cards from a single. Oh, up to 2 cards in general. It doesn't have to be a creature, just anything. Sure, why not? Send you over there. I'm not gonna bother reading any of these. I'll send you over there. Sure. Do the thing. Thank you. So
And as you're
since I
doing
did
I'm
that,
just gonna casually.
I
take all my-
gain 2 life if at least 1 creature card was exile away, and there was a creature, so I gain 2 life from that, and this planeswalker gains 1 power, and that ends my turn because I can't do anything else.
Alright. I will go to my turn now. Yes. Oh, hey. Black, 1. I'll take another 3 life off my life total. Hell yeah. To search for a card. Here we go. Now where is it?
How do you
I
still have
need
only
either-
40?
Well, me? Because
Yeah, you
nobody's
do.
done any damage. Nobody's done any damage to me.
Who needs to do damage, anyways?
Nobody's done nothing to me.
Where the hell is it? Oh, I can search. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna search for this boy and play him. That the silver. There we go. So when Feldar Guardian enters the battlefield, I'm gonna flicker Amanatu. Amanatu enters the battlefield. You all mill 1 from Alter the Brood. Amanatu re-enters with 3 loyalty counters. And then I'll -1 Amanatu to flicker Feldar Guardian to then make you all mill a card. and then Felidar Guardian targets Amanatu, and then you'll mill a card again. And I do this infinitely, milling you guys
Right.
out. Right.
I only
And
have
I
two cards.
pass the turn.
I have
And then I just
drawn
passed the turn.
I have drawn so many snow-covered islands. It is bullshit.
Wait, you got land now?
It's all just gone into. It's all just gone into the graveyard.
all of it goes into the graveyard. Your entire
All-
library.
my
Your
entire-
entire library. Yeah.
76.
Yeah.
76. Okay. Sad.
There you go. And then I passed the turn.
Look how many snow-covered mountains and islands. Oh.
Can't believe you half of your deck. I've never seen a deck have that many cards for mana.
Yeah. I still couldn't do fucking anything. I guess I die. Sad face.
Yeah, I guess. I guess. I got something on my field. Check that out. Look at this. There's something on the field. Wow.
If you blew up my altar to brood, I wouldn't have won that fast.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
You could have done that with your planeswalker there, Kaya.
I really don't like this deck. It did not do what I wanted to do at all. There's not a single card here except for the freaking goose to be considered a food and slash or drink and slash or culinary arts, and it was just not a card that can be in the deck.
do you want
As
to
you can
try
tell,
my
this
deck?
is a hyper-competitive deck. Who wants to try my deck?
No, there's too many words
Nope.
in it.
Too much reading. Too much reading.
Oh, you haven't seen it. Look at this card. Look how many words are on this card.
Too much reading.
I'm
The
gonna
whole
roast
card
GPT.
is literally words.
To be fair,
This has-
I have this thing.
There we
also
go.
has- It has reading.
This also has reading.
Oh,
It has 2 paragraphs. 2 separate paragraphs. Yeah.
I think we lost somehow.
I'm berating GPT right now, and I forgot to turn off reasoning, so now it's gonna reason how bad I roasted it.
If you're wise, do you want to take my deck? See how bad it is.
I kind of do actually. Do you have
want us
like
to swap decks?
do you want to take this definitely not food and culinary deck theme one,
Sure.
or do you want my skeleton one? I think I have that.
You guys have fun with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just watch stream instead of pub stomping you guys.
All right. Thanks for T-posing on us.
Can I take the Skelly deck, please?
See. How
You
how
also might
to
want to
exit?
change a couple of the cards out. Because I'm not sure. Finish
Right.
Finish game and leave. Don't record. Leave game.
That's the wrong button. Finish.
How does one do shit?
Okay. Skeleton. Here we go. So which one of these were not allowed to be in it?
Okay, right. Which of these were the French cards?
French?
I felt like there was some random it was like explosion or something was in French. I can't play that one because that one's got a green.
How you just straight up? It was all the text was in French.
Apart from the name of the card, yes. like, I think I can play all the
T-posed.
others. I think I can play with the others. Pyroclasm. That is an 8-cost card. Fucking hell.
8?
Yes.
Well, it's a good thing you got plenty of mana in there.
Yeah. Yes. That mana that I 100% used. It's fire and explosion. Like, why the fuck are these in French?
I genuinely don't know why the French. Maybe it's a setting on your like account. Oh, there's a red. Gotta remove that. How do I remove? Ah, click and then remove. Click.
Okay, right. I see.
This deck that I used, I played with a Hun yesterday. And I went against her Hydra deck, and I actually won. I actually won. No joke. It was surprisingly good.
Fire. Nice.
This one has blue in it, which I think.
How is that card different to that card? The answer is they aren't. Okay. Remove.
Alright, remove 2 that just straight up are not allowed to be in there. So I need to add 2 more.
Is there a way I can put this in alphabetical order?
If you click on it now.
Oh,
the button up in the top right. This button, if you look at the stream. Like underneath the number code.
Underneath. Oh, that button. Okay, that button. Oh yeah, right. What card did I just add? Fuck. What card did I just add? What card did? Oh, right. Remove that one. There's so many cards in French. Okay, that's red. That's also red. Okay.
Oh, I used this the other day. I can add this. Bone Shards.
Fire?
It's thematically on brand. It's decently cheap to cast, and
Soul's Fire.
for 1 black mana, as an additional cost to cast the spell, sacrifice a creature or discard a card, and then I get to destroy a target creature or planeswalker. Just straight up destroy someone. So I'm adding that to fill in. Yes, please. And that was the only one that I knew.
Okay. Right. I have done my deck again. Save deck.
See if I can just add more bone things. Bone Chewer. Bone Reader, Human Wizard.
Bowl.
Trying to see if I can inject more skeletons into it. What was it? No. Sphinx Bone Wand? Boned Wizard with a D. Frozen Bones. Skeleton Wall creature? Ah. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, someone's pinging. Oh, hello. Oh, there's. Just canceled this year because no one made prank could match the unbelievable shit going on. How do I do this? Pin message there.
I assume.
Pin message. There we go. This now looks a little bit better here, I think. Oh, I don't think this deck has... I saw, like, this come up several times today. Commander Tower, I think, played many times.
It got played once, maybe. I don't know.
I think Squish played it.
Oh, right. Okay. I weren't here for that.
There, the Command Tower? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's land that when you tap, add to your mana pool 1 mana of any color in your commander color's identity. So, basically, it's land that can be any color, which this deck super needs.
Land, you say?
Yes.
Land.
As you can see.
Watch me never draw it.
Alright, save this deck. That one's good. I'm just gonna delete the culinary arts. I hated that one. Click on this one. How do I export? Import. Tags, options, leave, paste. I see a bunch of things that would overwrite and delete this one, but not exporting it. Download, maybe? Ah, here we go. Text file with set IDs. I don't know what set IDs is, so let's add with, sure.
Sure.
Alright, sending this to...
Download with set IDs. Oh my god.
Wait, I'm gonna go dust off a really dusty channel. Just blow that off. Where is it?
What do you mean? The actual Magic the Gathering channel?
Yeah, I think I deleted it. Or is it still in here? I think I deleted it. Literally just a couple days ago I started deleting it. I was trying to consolidate the channel up a little bit. You'll see the archive area at the bottom is a lot bigger.
For fuck's sake, I haven't finished my deck yet. Okay, there might be slightly more than 50% of the deck being land.
What? What did you do?
Give me a sec. Let me
Yeah,
find another
something?
card. Let me find another card.
If you click the up and down
Right.
arrows on like the land, you can get rid of a couple lands to make up for things that you might be adding.
Yeah, I know. Right. Yeah, that's not a land. We're good. Right. What was it doing? Yeah.
Alright, I have
Dust
dropped
off.
the Bone Zone into Dragon Horde. That was the most applicable.
And sure, okay. I will drop this thing into there.
Oh, I can't wait to whip this out.
It's gonna be bad.
Hey, I have high hopes. And
I don't.
if I've watched enough anime to know that hope is all that matters.
Hmm.
Great
Oh.
deck. Who's this?
That might be the wrong deck. Wait. That might be the wrong deck.
Really?
I had an updated version of the deck.
Ah.
Give me a
You
second.
hit like save.
No, because I had to remove a thingy. Very helpful. I had to remove a
Thing.
a land. Mine just keeps showing as having 4 flash. I don't. Yeah, this one doesn't have 4 flash fire. So why the fuck is it showing as that?
You
Show
probably
the
accidentally
folder.
added it?
Mm.
Maybe?
No. It was just having a there you go. The bottom one. Okay. I've downloaded that. Right.
A Song
Great.
of Fire and Ice. Poetic.
Yes. Bony boys.
Are those text files?
Wait, paste deck? Paste cards here. Okay.
There we go. Select all, Control C. Paste deck. Paste here, import. Apparently it didn't recognize two things.
Some cards did not get imported automatically. Please add them manually. Animate dead. No results for animate dead. Okay, there's one animate dead. And then, oh. But what didn't it recognize?
Somehow it didn't recognize your commander. Which, it is a thing. I just put it in.
Sure. Okay, right. I have done the things it couldn't do. Save. The bony boys.
Pack ice. Wait, are you sure?
Pack ice? What?
I don't know if
sure
this.
what?
I don't know if this deck is legal.
What? How?
Wait, let me go through this really quick.
How is it not legal?
There's 7 of these here.
Seven of... Yep.
Enters the battlefield. This is a, I think, special land, so it's not a basic.
Oh.
Which means I think you can only have one of it.
Well, to turn it down to 1, then add them to, I don't know, the Snowy Mountain or Snowy Island. Because those both exist. Yeah, so most of the 7s will be wrong then.
Oh wait, that's right. That one's regular. I can do that.
No,
I'll come back to that.
that one's regular.
That's a basic.
The one above it's regular as well. Yeah.
Alright, so I have to make up for on these 2 basics.
31
Lovely.
cards. Enjoy.
How much land is that?
It's 49 land.
It's like half of the deck is mana. There better be a lot of milling going on in this. I better be pulling like crazy.
I don't know, I didn't get to play half the deck. I played 4 cards.
Wait, hold up. I'll use my top tier brain capabilities here.
It's literally what I did.
I just searched ice here. Ice full? Nah, that's land. Ice over is not in there. Let's add whatever that is. Sure. Ice cage. We're optimizing this deck.
My 49 land deck.
Ice cage. There we go. Ice cave. Sure, why not?
Damn.
Ice beam. That one's white. This is gonna be super good now. Pack ice, that's in there.
What
ice
you say?
gold?
You're going to beat me slightly better than you would already.
Exactly. Ice shard. That one's very simple. I'll take that. Yes, please. I don't have to read much on that one.
Oh.
Okay, that's probably enough. Now let's get some fire in there. Fire. I'm being super literal here. Fire.
Oh yeah, the fire is the French one. Just don't.
Was that in your deck?
Yes. I started with 2 of them. like fire and explosion, they were both French. Like,
is this 500 what?
I don't even know. I think it's 500 damage to 1 creature.
Okay, here's a fire thing. I don't know if that's in there. It said open fire. Where is O? I don't think it's in here. So
So
open
it's not.
fire. Fire ants. Oh, I think that one actually isn't there. Fire whip. Enchant creature. I'm trying to
You
look
might
for
wanna
things
put-
that don't have a lot of words.
You might want to put some Fireland in there.
I think there was it not Fireland in there?
The 5 specials give either or, but you might want some, actual Fireland.
I need creatures. I keep adding like sorceries and whatnot. Fire Drake. Here we go. This looks either super old or definitely not legal. Unsure. Sure, why not? We'll add that. Fire Gecko. That's a good looking gecko. That's not legal. Hold up. Why is all this stuff showing up? Just read it. What is this nonsense? Fire Urchin? Oh, that is. Oh yeah, FR. Put that in there. Reorganize. Alright, I think I have optimized this quite well and nice.
Are you sure you didn't mean this Fire Gecko?
What is this card? It's 2 sideways.
What is... Yeah, apparently those are legal. Apparently.
That's a thing?
It's what's his name? That Fatal pulled out right at the end. So...
Sure.
I assume... Also, you got 2 Flash Fire in that deck.
Oh, I do. Where is it?
Yeah, up. F.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Up. Oh, wait. Remove. That's probably good. It looks like it's mostly ice now. Wait, hold up. That's a green. I don't think you can do green. And apparently it's worth $132. What the hell?
I don't know.
Delete that one.
There
There's
might be some
green.
more in there.
Remove.
Yeah. Why would Meteor Storm be green? It's meteors.
Because it's land. It's Earth. In a way,
But
also
it's
not technically
it's not
correct.
Earth. It's not Earth.
It quite literally is not Earth.
It is not of Earth. It is alien.
Firefly, is that in there?
No.
Alright, I'll drop that one in there. Try to get a little bit more fire stuff. What would be another word for fire? Or that would show up
Flame.
fiery things. Flame?
Flame. Combustion.
Can I filter by... Next page? Oh, there's pages. Oh. Whoa. Custom card. Looks like there might be a way to tag by creature, but I don't know how to do that. Flame Spirit? Sure, why not? Flaring Flamekin. That's a mouthful.
I haven't even looked at the deck I got. Sorry, 27 swamps.
Yeah. That's reasonable. It is basically 1/3. 1/3 I think is actually what Squish has on like all of her decks. Ooh, Flame Skull. Let's go with that. That's a creature. Organize, make sure that's not a dub. Yep, that looks good. So he said snow-covered mountain. Apparently that counts as Red.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I didn't realize they counted as red. Because I never got any of them.
I kind of want, like, I think it would be a lot cooler if we have blue be the ice theme and mountains be the fire theme. What would that be? This is definitely not all the mountains. I need a MTG card for basic land that is fire. Sure. Card design with mountain fighting theme. You can create an image. No. Just a list of them. Shiv Mountain. There you go. Shiv. Wait, I searched mountain. Why did it not show up?
Probably because it doesn't exist.
Ah, come on.
It quite often, the cards it gives you, they're kind of misspelled.
Shiv. Oh, maybe it's just Shiv. What the? It's weird. It's sideways. I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable. Zen something?
Zendikar.
Zendikar Mountains? No. Greek inspires, Japanese. Are these things? Theros? I'm gonna have to get Hunt's help on this one. How to find basic lands.
What's wrong with the lands I have?
I want them to be fire themed.
Take my snow-covered mountains and deal with it.
Alright, that's got... Look at all these different types of art. It's a basic land. You don't have to change anything. You can just change the artwork on it. There's got to be, like, at least 100 different versions of it. It's figuring out how to have them show up.
Just search mountain.
That didn't exactly work for some reason. I'm gonna add... Yep, Fire Gecko, exactly. Just saw that one.
Nice. What are you on about?
Help.
What are you on about? My guy. Snip.
Is that not a Fire Gecko? It's a good boy.
There is a mountain, literally under a list of mountains.
Mountain? But there's only a
Yeah,
couple.
it's the second one down. It's the second one down.
It's okay.
Ugh.
We'll go with this one here,
What's
the
wrong
one
with
that
my
looks
snow
very
cover?
intense. Mountain 2//2. Oh, she responded. How do I find land? Join call if possibly. Wait, old arts? Basic land? That ain't gonna be it. No.
What's up?
Squish! I need help! Please.
What do you mean?
How do I find basic land to put into a deck?
What do you mean find basic land to put into a deck?
For the untap.in. I
You
can't find
search
basic land.
mountain, island, plains, forest, swamp.
I did, and
She
like
doesn't like the
5 come
mountain
up.
that came up.
It doesn't matter the picture; they're just different pictures.
Exactly,
Yeah, he
but
didn't
like,
like the picture.
it's very important to me. Oh wait, maybe you click on
I'm
this.
confused.
Select image. Is that it? No. This one?
I'm very
Hi.
confused.
I want to have mountain that is fire themed. I assume there's like over 100 different mountain arts out there, right?
Yes.
How do
Yeah.
I find those?
What do you mean? How do you find them?
How do I add them to the deck like that?
Here, alternate art is probably what you're looking for. I don't know. I haven't looked into
Wait, I found one.
finding a specific.
I got it. I got it. Was it UNF? No, it's close enough, I think. Where to go?
What would be on the mountain?
Oh, I think I just changed it. See, it now looks like like that now. Although I might change it to standard format to actually fit that. Let's go with this one. I'm tryharding. I'm tryharding, Amber. Stop it. There we go. Take
What
that.
was wrong with the snow-covered mountains, honestly?
Because the other one
all
is
22
snow.
of them.
The blue is
Yeah.
snow, ice, and I want the mountains to be fire themed if we're making a fire ice themed deck. It's
I hate
it's
to tell you
simple
this, but most
trigonometry.
volcanoes have glaciers sat on top of them.
This one doesn't. It's got lava and fire stuffs. I'm deleting your snow-covered mountains.
No. My snow-covered mountains.
We're optimizing this deck to no avail. Also, I have to get rid of a couple.
Can I
too.
go now?
Oh yeah. Thank you, Squish.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, and I'm getting messages all over the place. All right. This is done.
Parents,
Save.
know if you want food.
We're getting food. I just ate a Sammy.
Well, tell them if you want food or not. It's in the group chat.
What are they getting?
Roslyn.
Roslyn's? Is that the place I keep getting the tomato pie?
I have no idea what you get.
Yeah.
This is the place with mini tacos and pierogies. Anyway,
Right.
let them know. Bye.
Head empty. Oh, wait. Okay, I know exactly what I want. Alright, bye, Squeeze. So, this pizza place has a couple random other sides, and I kid you not, they have... mini taco lists. They have an order of mini tacos. They're so delicious.
From a pizza place.
Yep.
Right.
Exactly. And I'm 100% sure they're those like frozen mini tacos that you get from Frozen Isle. What?
Fair enough.
Okay. How do we start a thing? New game? There.
Yeah.
Same name, same format, definitely jank. 2 players,
Definitely.
send it. Loading, please wait. I have to wait
Loading,
30
please wait.
seconds because Are you sick of waiting? Power up. Your account can start games instantly. The games start with a short delay. Yada yada. Hashtag ad.
Hashtag mangoes and whatever, the mangoes and beans. Nothing.
Exactly.
What a name.
What a name indeed.
Now where is the server?
All right, no
Lobby.
screen sniping. You don't read my deck.
I know what your deck is. Shit, where is it? There it is. Join.
All right, you're in. But what if you know
Bony
what
boys.
I have in my hand? You could strategize so much more on that one.
Wait. Oh,
Oh, you forgot to add it.
Give me a sec. How does one leave a lobby? It didn't give my commander.
Oh, you gotta change deck?
Wait, no, the commander didn't get set to the actual command thing. What? Who was the
That's fine.
commander?
Left click, find card, and look for something.
Left click, find card. Right. Okay. Oh,
It's a yellow looking card that indicates it's a legendary creature. It costs, I think, like
Right.
2 mana. 1 red, or like 1 of each. 1 green and 1 black. And it's a zombie. It's a zombie type creature.
Got it. Oh, that's a legendary land. Okay. That thing? No, that's summon skeletons.
I don't remember its name.
I'm
Oh,
looking
wait, I
for a
should have it
yellowy
actually-
card.
I should have...
Oh, I found it. I
You found
found it. Skullabor,
Yeah, there it is.
that one. Yeah.
Excellent.
Alright.
Alright,
I can
roll
stop.
the dice.
I can stop. You
19,
fuck off.
Adam.
16. I rolled 16.
You tried so hard. Alright, I'm
And
gonna
I got
say,
so far.
you go first. Because
Okay.
you know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing. Oh,
Oh, you can choose
land!
to
Oh my
mulligan.
gosh!
You got land?
I got land. I am. I can only play one land at a time, right?
Yeah, only. Is it just a full hand of land?
Ooh, 4 out of 5. 4 out of 7, sorry. I'll land. Exile all cards from target players. Okay.
It's probably not bad because you can keep bringing out your commander, provided you have at least 1 green.
Oh, no. No.
I should clarify, like, there is almost only black mana in that deck, with the exception of, like,
And?
I want to say maybe 4 or 5 cards that say it can be black or green.
Okay. I play that. It goes down. It goes down there. And that requires 3. That requires 2. I don't have any at the moment, so yeah, that is my turn.
Alright. I
I
probably
assume we're
should
doing
have looked at mine.
40 life, right? 40?
Yes.
Yeah.
See, now it also visually helps trying to find which one's a mountain, which one's an island, just purely based on color. Rather than them
Oh,
both
yeah.
being snow.
Enjoy the incredibly high mana cost of almost every single card in that deck.
I will enjoy them severely.
Other than the sorceries, most of the creatures are 4 or more.
And that ends my turn.
Damn, nice.
Back to you.
Okay, draw.
I mean, that's normal.
Destroy non-artifact, non-black creature. Does that destroy land? I don't know.
Based
Right.
on that word, sounds like it. Wait,
Wait.
non
Shit.
creature. It says creature, so just creatures.
And 2 mana pool for each swamp you control. Deeper than. Okay. Swamp.
Swamp.
Swamp. Scry 2, then draw 2 cards. You lose 2 life. I'm done. I is done.
Thanks for having your island on opposite sides of the map there. Draw. Mountain, let's go. Wait. Yeah, actually, yeah. That's actually a good start. You got 2 mana in both the different colors. Wait, what?
What?
I guess I might as well tell you this because it's not like you can strategize. Enchant aura. Enchant artifact or creature. So I have to apply it to an artifact or creature, I guess. And it says enchanted permanent does not untap during its controller's untap step. Oh, wait. That means I can do it on yours, I assume. I was like, why would I make my things never untap? So I basically can like freeze one of your targets, I think. Okay, that's cool. Enchanted permanent does... Oh, it's only on creature. I was gonna say, can I freeze your swamp? I will whip this thing out. Thing in the ice. 1/1. It is a defender, it cannot attack. Thing in the ice into the battlefield with 4 ice counters on it. Intriguing. Add 4 counter. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, remove a counter from it. Then, if it has no counters on it, transform it. What does it mean? It transforms.
It transforms into a. Oh god. It was a double card thing.
Oh wait, does this like flip over or something?
I don't remember. Request something. Report shake. Can't remember, oh wait, I still have the ChatGPT thing open. It turns into awoken horror.
That actually rings a bell. I feel like I've seen this before.
You might have to dig through your deck for that. There are some in there, I think. I don't know.
Well, I don't know how to do that, so I guess we'll just wait and see if that ever happens. Alright, back to you.
Well, I play this land. I get. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, I need to draw. That's right, I'm drawing.
So that land, you pay 2 land, or 2 mana, and then tap this. You get to add 1 mana for each swamp you control. Oh.
Yeah.
So that thing probably will get super good once you have tons of swamps.
Does I pay 2? Does that just stack, or does it go back to nothing?
So first you would have to pay tap 2 swamps in order to use this. And then it says you get 1 mana for each swamp you control. Add one that to your mana pool for each swamp you control. Actually, wait, that means you could use it right now, right? Because you have 2 swamps.
Yes.
So you tap this
Yes.
then. That consumes your 2 manas, but then you get 2 back again.
I get 2 back, and I play this. Exhume. Each player puts a creature card from his. Oh wait, no, I do not play that.
Wait,
You
what?
saw nothing. You saw nothing.
That sounded good.
No. It weren't. Okay, I'll play that. Goodbye, thing in ice.
Destroy target non-artifact, non-black creature, and it cannot be red. How? That's mean. Sad.
Goodbye.
Terror, you can't
Goodbye.
spook the thing in the ice.
Well, I have spooked the thing in the ice. Send do you know I can drag it. Graveyard. And I is done.
Alright. Draw. Did I draw? Oh, there it goes. That does have a lot of mana cost. Alright. I will...
Which of the owls was it?
Owls?
There's like 3 owls in there and they all have like 5+ mana cost.
Alright, so I got 3. Which I can actually do something with that.
And I think there's also like 5 legendary creatures in there or something.
1 fire, and then 2 other. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, this thing deals 2 damage to each opponent. Cool. That ends my turn.
Time to... Oh wait, need to untap. Unpivot. Unpivot. Draw.
There is a shortcut. If you press X, allegedly it untaps everything. For
Sacrifice
me, it
creature.
constantly does not work, so I click on the button on the left side of my screen. It says untap all.
Oh. Fair enough. Skeleton Archer. I exile all cards from target player's graveyard. Fairly useless at the moment.
Got any more land?
Yeah, but I don't want to use it yet. And I can't use that. Yeah, I am done.
You don't want to use the land yet?
I don't want to use the land yet.
You can only do 1 per turn.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't want to. I don't want to use the land yet.
Intriguing. Alright, I'm up.
Yeah.
Do I have more? I do, in fact. Enters tapped. When this enters battlefield, return a land you control to its owner's hand. Wait, return a land you control to its owner's hand. What does that mean? I'm possibly capable of stealing someone else's land?
Return a land you control. So no.
Well, I could take control of someone's land, like put it into my field somehow. In any case.
Yeah. I think you can just return a land.
Oh, and these should be untapped. Yeah.
Yeah. And you get a blue and a red.
So when I tap it, I get 2 mana from this. I got 2. Can I do it? I could. That would be a bad idea. Yeah, don't do that. That ends my turn.
That's not very useful. I'm still not playing that land. I don't want to do that. That just seems terrible for me.
I'm sure it's fine. There's a use for
No.
everything.
Yeah, but this one acts against me.
How is that possible?
Okay, just read the card. I'm not playing it, just read it.
Each player puts a creature card from his or her graveyard onto the battlefield.
Yeah, I don't have any creature cards in my graveyard.
Ah, okay. Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, but I'm also gonna it's going to the graveyard. And that is my turn.
Draw one. Ooh. Look at the top 3. Okay, untap. Play 1 land. Why'd you do over there? I forgot what flash means. Squish!
It means it can do it instantly. I think.
Right.
It was instant.
Interesting. When this enters the battlefield, if you control another snow permanent, what does that mean?
I assume it means snow permanent land?
Oh, it's in the tag, snow creature.
Oh.
Exile target other than this one. Return the card to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning.
Oh.
Okay. Well, this one sounds like fun to screw you over with. Why not? That's 4. So 1, 2.
Authorized
3,
creature that lands your
4.
opponent's control come into play tapped. Oh, fuck off.
That's blue right there for you.
Wait, they come into play?
Yep.
Okay, that doesn't really matter that much for me, but okay.
Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery that is not an instant or sorcery, I will attack with Gutter Snipe. It will deal 2 damage to you.
Oh wait, what? Why is that going up? What? Why is it going up?
Oh, the down symbol is like super tiny. You have to like click on it precisely.
Yeah, but why does clicking on the entire thing go up?
I don't know.
And is that the end of your turn?
Oh yeah, it is now your turn. The attack phase basically comes after everything.
Draw.
My internet potentially might die. I hear some heavy rain.
I am done.
All right.
I
Where's
am
the
not
land,
drawing
sir?
any. I don't
Where's
know.
the land, son?
I don't know. It's not.
Oh, wait.
Land is not appearing.
I've got land. Oh,
Yeah,
great
because you've got
dive.
fucking 40 something of them in your deck.
Oh, sure, why not? This one sounds good. Wait, can I do 1, 2, 7? Not yet. What does this do? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do this. Cost 1 red, 1 blue. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand. Put one of them on the bottom of the library. And exile one of them. You may play the exiled card this turn. And exile one of them. You may play... Why do I exile it? Interesting, okay. So, I will scry. I think that's a way to do it. Scry. So, one of them to my hand, one at the bottom of the deck, and then one of them gets to exile, and I'm also allowed to play it this turn. Okay. I will put the island send to bottom of deck. I will put this one into hand. And I will exile this one. Send to exile. I can play the exiled card this turn, which means if I want to use it, I have to use it immediately, by the sounds of it. So, but that is now used. My exiled card cost 5, which I just realized I don't have enough to do that. That's, oh well. I assume by you may play the exiled card this turn means I still have to pay its mana cost.
Maybe.
Probably.
Yes. Probably.
I don't think I can do anything with all these yet. I got some expensive cards in here, sir. I will attack.
You don't say.
I do say.
You will
It's 2
attack.
damage to you.
Damn.
And the ends turn.
Woo. Draw. That's not a land. Where the fuck is all the land?
So you can have a lot of cards in your hand, but at the end of your turn, if you have more than 7, you have to discard.
But I can't play any of these.
Or is all the land? I remember that having decent land in that there.
Alright, get to the fucking graveyard. I'm done.
I thought you said you had land in there.
No, well, I have one land, but I'm not using it. I refuse.
Why?
It's special land.
Gotta
It gives
get it
special
out.
thing. It gives special thing, and I'm not using that land.
Alright, untap.
You can keep dealing your 2 damage to me. I don't care.
This spell costs that less to cast, where that is the amount of non-combat damage dealt in on this turn. Okay. Whenever a source you control deals non-combat damage to an opponent. Oh. Maybe. That sounds mean. Let's go with that one. Durgan. That's 7. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Wait, you can read that.
Do you not have land in that hand of yours?
Believe it or not, no. No, I do not.
But you have more land than I do.
Alright, we'll do this thing. This spell costs X less to cast, where X is the total amount of non-combat damage dealt to the opponent this turn. So somehow if I dealt damage to you, I guess it would cost less. Sucks for me, I guess. It has trample, and whenever a source you control deals non-combat damage to an opponent, this thing deals that much damage to the target creature or planeswalker that players controls. Okay, so if I have like some kind of spells or things that I was able to deal damage to you before combat, that would proc. Which I don't know if I have. Cost all my mana. I will poke you for 2. And that ends my turn.
Give me land. That is not land.
What's so special about this land that you refuse to put down?
Okay, that is kind of land. I can use that.
What do you mean kind of
Bam.
land? Is it or not?
It's
Oh
kind-
yeah, there we go.
it-
Soul Ring!
It's kind of land. Oh, wait, I need to tap it, don't I? Oh.
If you tap it, you get 2 mana.
No, but your thing, artifacts, creatures, and lands your
Oh.
opponent control. Yeah, come
Hell
into play
yeah.
that.
So no free mana for you this turn.
Sadly. Deface. And I can do nothing.
Yeah!
Absolutely nothing.
I love that deck.
End turn.
Untap. Draw. Ooh.
I need another swamp.
Sweep. Believe it or not, no land.
But there's 41 land in that deck. How have you got no land?
Or I could just annoy the hell out of you, which is so much more funnier. So let's do that. That costs 2 mana. And I will
Sure.
freeze your Soul Ring. It cannot be untapped.
Fuck off. Fuck off. How
And I'll
does one
attack.
unfreeze?
That's up to you to
attack.
figure out.
No, fuck off. You attack, do you? Okay.
2 and 6.
No. Welp.
Back to you.
I untap that. Draw. Oh, finally. Oh, thank fuck for that. Right. Swamp. Comes in tapped. Sad face. But,
Wait, land comes in tapped?
yes. Artifacts, creatures, and lands.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yes. You see, it doesn't really matter that much, but sure. What was the thing that needed 3? That thing needs 3. Creatures come in tapped as well. Fuck.
I should clarify, when you tap the cable coffers, it costs 2 mana, so you would tap the 2 that you have available, but you get
Yeah, but
3 mana
I get 3. Yeah.
every swamp you have.
I know. I know. I know.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, I know. Right, oh, God, which one do I play? Which one is less shit? 2.
How would you get rid of Ice Over?
Well, I assume with something fire-based, but I don't have anything fire-based. Or like a counter spell or something. I don't know. That one's annoying. Exile target creature from a graveyard. Okay. Alright, that costs 3, so tap that, tap that, tap that. Bam.
Ooh. I have not seen that, or have I?
Bam. Oh, it comes in tapped. Sad.
Well, I mean, it would have
Depressed.
summoning sickness regardless.
Sure.
Basically, that means you can't attack during the turn it was brought up.
And,
Oh, that means that you can't defend with it, though.
yeah. I am done? I think. Wait, let me just read about the things. Add one mana of any color. That's shit, okay. I am done.
Alright. Tap. Raween. Where's the land? Wait, hold up. This card can't be in here.
Which
missed
one?
one. This one.
Which one?
It's got black on it,
Oh.
which I don't know if I probably most certainly don't.
You don't know.
So I'll go ahead and just throw that in trash real quick.
I guess draw another card, I don't know. Whatever.
Now I'll play it normal here. That's 7. I don't have that yet. Oh wow, this one actually says what trample does. How old is this? Trample is a decently old mechanic that they don't bother telling you what it does anymore. Basically it means if you defend against the creature attacking, that means the damage that it would deal would go through. So let's say, for example, if you defend with your Cemetery. Oh, wow. Cemetery Reaper. And I attack with this. It would defend 2 of the damage, and 4 would go through to you. That's what Trample does.
Right.
I'll drop this one in. Cost 1, 2, 5, 6. It can't attack unless there is a mountain on the battlefield. That's interesting. So it needs to have mountains. That's cool.
Yeah. Like there are quite a few
As an
cards that
island
need that.
based one.
Yeah.
That's cool. But it cannot attack this turn. So I will attack with 2, and I will attack with Brain Freeze. 6. 2 and 6.
Okay. Right. Deep joy.
It's going rough there, buddy.
I draws a card. Ooh. Oh.
Land?
We're in the money. Untap all.
Thanks.
Retap you. Move all these along. A swamp.
Swamp.
Again. Okay. Right. Okay. I taps. I taps. So I get that at 4. 5. Okay. I has the money and I has the power. That's useless.
Technically, you do have to tap the cable coffers. That's what it is doing. Pay 2 and then tap it.
I'll get around to that.
Because that technically means that you could potentially use some other card to untap it. So that way you could tap it again and get a bunch more mana.
Okay. Right. Okay, I tap. Oh wait. Sacrifice a creature. Wait. No, that works. That's 5. Okay, yeah, that works. I tap that. I spend the 2. I spend 2 on the Cemetery Reaper, which exiles a target creature card from a graveyard. I would like to look into your graveyard, please.
Clarify, that is 3 mana. 2 neutral and 1
3?
black.
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh.
You got more mana there.
They have 5. Which is not quite enough to do anything.
But you can do that.
I will still do that. Creature, yeah, exile that, please. And then put a 2/2 black zombie creature token onto the battlefield.
Okay. So on the
where
left side, there's like a box, a see-through box.
See-through box.
Wait,
Okay.
that's a counter.
That's
How do you do
inside
token?
card token is the one
Yeah, there we
above. Is the inside card token? What was it? Black zombie. Black zombie.
Black is a color, so just search zombie.
Oh. Well, wait, was it a black zombie token?
Yep, black zombie
creature
token. So pretty much just find any token that has 2/2.
Well, there's a black zombie and there's a black zombie token. I don't think there's really a difference, except for the artwork.
Yep, it's all about artwork.
Which one looks better? That one does.
They all do the exact same thing, they just have 2/2 with no effects.
Does that come in tapped? Or is that...
It does not come in tapped,
thingammy?
but it does have summoning sickness.
Okay, so it can't attack.
Can't attack, but it can defend at the when your turn ends.
Okay. Then that is my turn. Yeah, I didn't use that. Yeah, that is my turn.
Alright. We got something potentially going on here.
Sure.
Very sure. Even though I have trample, so you're probably not going to last another couple turns, but that's besides the point.
Which one has trample? Oh, that one.
Both of them.
Both of them? Oh, shit. Well, right, I've got to deal with 11 health. Okay.
Hey, land, there we go. Does one of them have? No, they're not. That's fine. Drop you in. That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When this thing deals combat damage to a player, it deals that much damage to each creature that player controls. Excellent. So I can't attack with that just yet, but I will attack with this one, and this one. So you get to choose who defends with. So you can say this one defends that one, this one defends to that one. Or you can just straight up choose not to defend and just take the whole blunt of the damage.
I will choose to defend this one against your Chandra's Incinerator. Ooh, no, the Gutter Snipe. The Gutter Snipe. The zombie. Not the Cemetery Reaper, the zombie against the Gutter Snipe. And that is it.
Alright. So that will destroy the Gutter Snipe and your zombie, because they both 2/2.
Yep. Send to wherever. Somewhere. Graveyard. Yep, and then I take 11 damage. Joy.
Yep. Yep. All right, you got this, right?
Sure. Right, untap all, retap that one. Draw those cards. That's not a swamp.
I want to play more blue decks. It's so fun to watch people get aggravated. That's
Never
just blue in a
seemed to-
nutshell. Just like shutting people down, stopping people from doing things, and people don't like that.
When it says sacrifice a creature, can that be from your hand? Or not your hand, your play area? Because it doesn't specify. It
I
just says
believe so, yeah.
sacrifice.
Yes.
Good. Okay. Wait. Fucking hell. Okay, so that's 3 of any colour. Okay. Play. Bam, bam. Okay, that's 4. Play that. Get rid of the 6/6, please. The Chandra's Incinerator.
Add 1 mana of any color.
Of any colour. Sacrifice a creature. I
Okay,
assume...
sacrifice creature means your creatures.
Okay, right. No, that's going back in the hand. You never saw that.
10-4.
Or another put onto a graveyard from play. Each opponent releases 1 life. No. Okay, wait, how much? So 4 out of 6. Okay, right. Exile. Yeah. Request. I'll spend 3 on that. Exile, you've got a snipe, please.
Nice. Well played.
Give me this back. Then I play. Get me out of that. Then I do that. Do that. Shit, that's. I may have misplayed again.
Oh, sweet.
It's fine.
Thank you for taco.
Okay. Discard a card, please.
Enters the battlefield, discards a card. Goodbye, Burb.
And that is my turn.
All right. Draw.
Oh wait.
Loading, please wait.
Yep.
Right. Yep. Yep.
Yep. That does a thing.
That definitely happens. Oh, that'd be funny if I did that.
Resource you control deals non-combat damage. Trample. What does trample? This creature can deal excess combat damage to the player or planeswalker it's attacking. Oh, I'm dead. Right, okay, that's fun.
So,
Actually, wait.
What?
No, I can survive. I can survive. Okay, that's fun.
what? How?
I can just... Oh, wait, no, I can't. No, I can't. Yeah, no, I can't.
It's fine. It's fine. So,
No.
1 mana, this thing gains 1 damage until the end of turn. No more than 1 may be spent in this way. Sure. That seems like a very old card. So that costs 3. And I will attack with Balefire Drake. It has flying, which means none of your creatures are capable of defending against it, so it goes straight to you.
I'm on 1 health.
It dealt 6 damage to you, and when it deals combat damage to a player, it deals that much damage to a creature. So I will destroy your Cemetery Reaper. 6 damage.
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, my fun card.
And that will end my turn.
Woo!
Woo!
Untap everything. Retap this thing.
Oh, good old
Draw.
Soul Ring. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do that to you.
Oh. Okay. Oh, it comes in tap. Fuck. I hate this deck. Bit shit.
I love that deck. I was able to beat
Six.
I was able to beat her with her like Hydra deck with it. It works.
Yeah.
If you get the right cards.
Oh, that comes in tapped off for fuck's sake.
And you're not playing against a blue player.
Well, I guess I could use this now as I'm about to die. Exile your entire graveyard, please.
Sure, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not gonna survive another turn. 6. What can I do? Everything costs 4.
Oh, is that the land you were waiting for a long time to do?
Yes. Yes.
How did it turn out the way you were dreaming it to be?
No, because I kind of expected more things to be in your graveyard by this point. 19 turns in. Right, bam, bam. Play that. Oh yeah, do that thing. It'll be a bob. That comes in tapped.
Indestructible.
Yeah. How do I add a thingy?
The what?
I phylactery. Counter.
Enters the bat. Put a counter on an artifact you control. When you control no permanents with phylactery counters on them.
Hmm.
Wait, what? When you control no permanents with phylactery counters on them.
Sacrifice phylactery lich. I guess that's if, you destroy the artifact. Oh. I assume you can see this counter I put on the file on there.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. It's not exactly like it matters. But
When you control no permanents with... Oh! So when the phylactery counter is gone, it says you sacrifice?
yeah.
So I guess
You
once
sacrifice the lich.
Why does it say sacrifice? That seems very odd. Nonetheless. Okay, so...
So,
basically the
once
lich is there permanently, unless I can get rid of your artifact somehow?
Yes.
Interesting.
Again, not that it matters. I'm on 1 health.
Hey, I'm gonna postpone your death. I'm gonna stall it out for...
Okay, well, I'm done.
You're just done?
I don't have the mana.
I was gonna say, I can stall for 3 turns. If you can defeat me then, I'll gift you a sub.
Sure, I can try.
Trying. Try is all that matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's my turn?
Yes, it is your turn. I don't feel like this is going to go very well.
Hey, you never know. I know, but you don't. Draw. We got another land there. Why not?
Oh my.
Whip that guy
enough of
out.
the lands.
Where was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When this thing becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, whenever this thing enters the battlefield or attacks, tap target permanent. It doesn't untap during its next. Ooh, I can freeze one of your homies. Interesting.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Oh wait, when it enters the battlefield or attack. So we're
No, whenever the Frost Titan enters the battlefield, it doesn't untap. You don't freeze any of mine.
It says when it enters the battlefield or attacks.
Yes.
Tap target
Yes.
permanent.
Yeah, when the Frost Titan.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I get to tap a target permanent.
What? Tap target. Fuck. No. No. No.
I'm tapping
No.
your Spectre.
Oh. Right. Okay. That's fine.
Because the other one already is.
Take that shitty Spectre. How do I
And
get rid of enchantments? I don't think I have any cards for this.
shrug emoji?
Like, there are cards for it, but I don't have any.
Maybe. Oh, I've completely forgot I can do my whatever it's called, my commander finally. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sure that'll help me. End of my turn.
You've literally used none of the spells in your deck, which is kind of funny. And I've only used one spell, which is also kind of funny. And,
Apparently, it's actually got a decent
Wait.
amount of creatures.
That one still taps. That one's tap. Sad face. Cool. It's not what I wanted. Let's look at the top four cards.
This Fire and Ice one is pretty fun, but it doesn't feel like it has any like synergies, if that makes sense.
For as long as that card remains exiled, you may look at it. You may cast it. Okay. Okay, I can deal with that. Oh wait, I have 7 now. That's great. I could have done with that last turn.
That's 7 mana?
Fucking hell. I have 7 mana. Yeah. Alright.
Let's see. That taps for 2, which gives you 4 from that.
Then 5, 6, 7.
8.
Bam, bam, bam.
You can tap the
7.
bog.
Yeah, 7. 4 from the cable coffers. 2 more from the swamps, 1 from the bog. 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
You're right. I'm dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
alright.
just making sure.
Just making sure.
Right. Okay, I play this thing. It comes in tapped, sad face. But I get to look at the top 4 cards of your library.
I was literally just using this a few hours ago with Squish.
Give me that library.
Request to reveal the top 4 cards. Sure.
Oh my god! I can't use it! No!
Wait. Look at the top 4 cards of the target opponent's library. Exile one of them face down. Then put the rest at the bottom of the library in a random order.
Bullshit.
For as long as that card remains exiled, you may look at it, you may cast it, and you may spend mana as if it were mana of any type to cast it.
Oh, I can still do it. Yes. Yes.
You don't need the right mana color. It can be anything.
Like, fuck. Right, I'm exiling this one. Wait, how does one exile? Just exile that one, and then how
Unknown
do I
from death.
shuffle? How do I shuffle these? Oh wait, oh wait, why? I can just do these. Why?
Sure. Yep, that'll work.
Deck bottom. Deck bottom. It's a good day. I finally
Got some?
well, I finally got sent to deck bottom. Enjoy. Right.
Alright. I'll
Okay.
be curious what this is.
Right. Can you guess what's happening? Wait. Counter.
don't-
Is that a? Wait. Did I fuck up?
What do you mean?
Is your ice over a target spell?
Is my what?
The thing that's freezing my ring.
Oh, ice over.
Is it a target spell? Because I might have just fucked up.
A spell is basically your cards, kind of like creatures. You cast them, I believe. It doesn't say target sorcery. So, probably?
I don't know.
MTG
Wait.
target
But wait, a sec.
spell.
For as long as that card remains exiled, you may look at it. You may cast it. Does that mean I can cast it more than once a turn? I will break this game.
Hey, that is what MTG is all about, trying to break it, as you clearly saw from the last person playing.
Yes.
Doing an infinite loop like that.
Yes.
I'm eating my taco.
A spell or ability targets when it specifies a recipient. Okay, yes. It does. Get rid of that ice over.
You did it?
Yes, get rid of it. Now.
Where? How? What's going on? I'm scared.
The card in your exile deck is a counter target spell card.
Counter target spell.
And a quick Google says that a target spell is a spell that specifies a target, i.e. a player, an object, or an artifact. And this
think
very
that
specifically
means,
says
like,
an artifact.
I think counter means like when I'm using it.
Or when a keyword ability like enchant or equip indicates targeting.
Find what counter means. I think that means like while
Counter?
I'm using it.
Counterspell.
Counter is the sense in
Oh. Someone else is playing. Oh, fuck off. This is bullshit.
Sorry, I definitely can feel your hopes going up there. I'm glad I can be the one to kill your hopes and dreams here today.
Well, I've got that in my hand, I guess, in case you play another spell.
See if I can freeze you even more.
Sadness. I've got like three mana left, and I can do nothing with it. Let's go.
Yeah, same.
That's my turn. That's my turn.
Excellent.
Yes.
Draw. Untap. Wait, what? Hold up. What? Wait, is this my hand? Oh, shit. I just drawed 7 for some reason. Why did I do that?
I mean, you had none. I think.
I don't think that's how... That's normal. Why does it want to draw 7? Shuffle...
I guess because you're none.
Oh, bizarre. Draw 1. I guess I'll go ahead and play that, because why not? It's 5.
No.
2, 3, 4, 5. When this thing enters the battlefield, you may return a land you control to its owner's hand. When you do, this thing deals 2 damage to each opponent. I don't want to do that. We gotta watch you suffer.
I'm already suffering.
Alright, last turn. Back to you. Let's see if you can do anything.
Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I should clarify. If you attack with the Phylactery Lich, like, you could have done that,
Yeah,
I
it
think,
can't
last time.
die.
It just can't
oh,
die.
Yeah, you saw nothing. That doesn't exist.
I literally didn't see it.
Unpivot. Does Death Touch just kill something outright?
I believe it means whatever amount of damage it does kill it. Even if it ends up dying in the process. Just, it has to deal damage to a creature, any amount will automatically kill it.
Okay. Okay. Which one of these has trample? Okay. Right. This is going to be annoying. And it's going to get everything killed. That is fun. Okay. Oh wait, I've got extra shot I can put on the battlefield. I don't know if it's going to do anything. But, Oh, that's not quite enough. Wait. Oh, it's not quite. It's 5. It's not quite enough. Okay. Play. I would like to deal something. I would like to deal that to your Balefire Dragon, please.
Balefire.
I would like to deal 1 damage to that Balefire Dragon.
Okay.
Yep. That gets immediately tapped. I want to. Wait, that was 4. I've got 3. I'll just spend it on that. Right. Okay. Death touch, you say? Right. I wish to attack. Yeah, with these 2. So I want the Phylactery Lich to attack your Glacial Crasher.
So when you
And
attack,
Okay.
only I get to choose who defends.
Damn, okay, and the flying thing as well. Might as well chuck the zombie up there.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, so the flying one, I can only defend with a flying creature. Which I will defend with the Drake.
Which is dead. They're both dead. They both die.
You do 2 damage, I deal 1 damage. Yeah, I guess they both counter each other.
Yep, they both die. Sent to graveyard.
Death Touch. I didn't even notice that I had Death Touch last time I played it. Whoops. So for that one, I will defend with the 2/2. Or that's a 6. What the hell? Where did my? Oh right, you deleted the. Never mind.
Yeah.
I will defend with that. I will defend with that. Alright. That destroys that. That destroys that. I don't remember if you're attacking and I defend with something that has trample. I don't think the damage go. I don't remember.
If a creature would assign enough damage to its blockers to destroy them, as it's not, well, as it is the blocker, I don't think it would. You may have to assign the rest of its damage to defending player or planeswalker. Yeah, so it's not attacking, it's defending.
Okay.
So
okay.
no. Okay, so your Glacial Crasher dies, your Chandra's Incinerator dies, and my Lord of Luxury and my Zombie die. Which I will take. Does that tap? Oh, that taps my Phylactery Lich. Okay, sad. Sag.
What? Wait, what tapped the Lich?
Oh, does attacking not tap it? Okay. Sad.
Oh, right, yeah. Yes, it does.
Yeah. Okay. I'd say. Right. And that is my turn.
I don't
Well,
want
if you
to
drawn
draw
7 again, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god, look at my turn. I drew like 4, 5 lands from that. Anyway, okay, I attack with this, I attack with that, I attack with this, you're dead. Okay.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Just end it, just
GG.
end it. GG.
GG.
That was fun. But this deck works. It doesn't feel like it has any synergies. It's flavorful. It's definitely got the Fire Ice vibe. But I feel like I still like that deck that you're using.
I hate this deck. This deck is shit.
There was I think the only reason why I won against the Hun is because I drew a card like the first turn. I was able to have it like out immediately. If you search in your deck for something called request find card. What is it? It's like a rock. I had that out as well as this one. Request send to play. I had that one, and where's the rock? The rock.
The rock might be in my discard. It wasn't in my discard.
But the rock. Is it in your hand? You have any rocks in your hand?
No. In-game, no. IRL, yes.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I have like a chunk of quartz.
Oh, that's not it.
Just sat on
Chunk
my
of
bed.
quartz.
Yeah, well, it's got some fossils in it, but it's mostly quartz.
I don't know why I can't find this rock that I made very vibrant use of last time.
A rock, you say? I didn't even get command tower. Honestly, like.
Wait, is it in there?
Command tower is in here. Like. A rock? Oh no, that's a marauder. It looks like a rock though.
Why can I not find it? Did you have it out?
No, don't think so. If you could remember what it was called, that might help.
I think it was an onyx?
An onyx? Like,
It's just like a hand holding a rock. There's one here called Charcoal Diamond, but I don't think it's that.
Oh,
that.
wait, I've seen that before. Arcane Signet? No.
Oh,
That
there
would
it
be
is.
nice to have.
Found it.
What was it
Request send to play. There it is. That one.
Oh,
I got that out like immediately the first turn or second. Everything that I played cost 1 less mana. That was super helpful.
Each land is a swamp in addition to its other lands.
In addition to the blood artist, everything that died, she lost 1 life and I gained 1 life, and I was constantly just like killing off my own creatures, which technically counted. And when I kill off many of my creatures, I also have the ability to like reanimate themselves. So I was just killing myself, causing damage to her. It's great.
Fair enough.
All right. I want to go eat my tacos in peace. I'll enjoy these tacos
Fair enough.
from a pizza place. That was fun.
Sure.
I'm sure today's stream will just fuck over analytics, but it was fun. I had a good time.
God.
Wait, who's that? When did that happen?
When did what happen?
Someone followed Henry T, and then a bunch of numbers. That's probably a bot. I have no idea.
Oh no.
How bizarre.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Sure.
end of stream. Good night. Oh wait, hold up. Before I run away really quick. I asked a question you never clarified on this one, and I'll put you on the spot. Are you ready?
Yeah. Sure.
So, for the cooking stream,
Yes.
can I veto it?
How do you veto it?
Yeah. And to clarify, instead of spending literally like $50-some on Amazon buying a bunch of obscure things that I'm only gonna use once, and they're gonna sit
They're not
around.
that obscure.
They're gonna sit around in the kitchen and never get
We'll make
used.
more
It's just gonna
curries
take up
then.
space.
Make more curries.
Instead of that, I do a vlog at an actual Thai food restaurant, which I have never gone to a Thai food restaurant.
Sure.
Oh,
Okay, sure.
I feel like that would be a better, wiser choice of money. It would, depending on what we get, probably be just as expensive, but at least it'll be good food. Instead of me figuring something out.
It's They're not
That recipe you sent me was
obscure.
so complex.
It's not that complex.
It asked for what? Black cardamom? What was that?
That's not that rare.
I've never heard of that.
Get
I don't even know what it
good.
tastes like. Apparently it tastes like leather, according to someone. Where
I'm
is it?
sorry, what?
If you
Just
read
don't-
the...
Just don't
Food
bite
review.
into it.
Click on that, visit. Here it is. Black cardamom. This is a spice that will make the curry truly unique. It is not used in all variations of that, but it does make it stand out from other kinds of Thai curries. Black cardamom, that word, has aroma that reminds me of leather, smoke, petty scotch, and methanol. Okay.
Interesting. That's quite the combination.
Yeah, it's definitely. And then there is other things in this. What was it? Let's see here. What do I not have? I would need to get black cardamom. That's probably gonna be what, $7 ish. Coriander seeds. I don't know if I have that. Probably because the people I live with are hoarders, but I wouldn't know how to find it, so I'll probably have to get that. Ginger, which I don't think we have, so that's about 2 or 3. Fresh turmeric, thinly sliced, so I'd have to get that. 4 items. Shallots, don't have that, gotta get that. Mild dried chilies, definitely have that, or don't have that, such as that and puya. What's it? 5 items so far? 6? And 1 teaspoon of course salt. I have that. So that's first thing here for the curry paste. I need to buy like 5-6 different things on Amazon, most likely.
I would just say everything you've just listed I can find down my local supermarket.
But But that's
All
still
of
a
those
lot of
things.
things that I gotta get, and I'm probably never gonna use again. Maybe the shallots. I'll probably use the shallots. Maybe the chilies if I get creative. But
Just make more
turmeric, ginger,
curries.
and coriander
Forehead.
seeds?
Make more curries. Come on.
I don't cook. I just walk over to the work and just buy pre-made food at expensive prices.
Maybe you should cook more.
I would love
Become a
to
curry.
cook more, not gonna lie. I
Become a
really
curry
miss
addict.
cooking. I just don't have a kitchen to cook in. Alright, going on for the next one. So that's 5, 6 things. Next, a batch of some curry paste. Oh, okay, that's probably okay, never mind. Ignore that one, that's the top one. Coconut milk, don't have that, I have to get that. Pieces, 8 pieces chicken drumsticks. Okay, so I had to buy some drumsticks. Fine. Water, soy sauce, I have that. Black soy sauce. I don't know why I need both soy sauce and black soy sauce. I don't know what the black one is. I probably don't have that, so I'd have to buy that. Fish sauce. Optional as needed. I don't have that, so maybe get that. Palm sugar. I don't have palm sugar. I don't know if that makes a difference. Probably have to get that. Fresh egg noodles. Obscurely enough, I probably actually do have that, so I'd have to buy that. Cilantro, have to get that. Ancestral or onions, whatever. And then some kind of condiment. Lime wedges, I have to get some limes. Chopped shallots. Chopped pickled mustard greens. Fried chili flakes. I'd have to buy so many of these things, which because we live in America, we can only buy things in bulk. It's gonna be so expensive. It would just be, I feel like, a much smarter idea just to go to a Thai food restaurant.
Sure.
And to make it up for you, you choose when I go there on the menu what exactly I order from them.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Word of wise, I do have an extreme heat tolerance, so you can't troll me by making me get something extremely hot, because I'll love it.
That sounds like a challenge.
You know what? I accept this challenge. There's no food that's too hot for me to handle. I kid you not. Challenge
I
accepted.
wonder how you deal with the Thai green curry.
Thai green. That's a name.
Curry. They're very hot. Incredibly hot. To be honest, I wouldn't normally recommend eating it.
It just reminded me.
Also, can I just say, it is 2:30 in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
I've been up since 9 AM yesterday.
Probably should do
the
a
day
slap.
before. The day before. Yeah, 9 AM on Saturday. It's going great.
Probably should do a slap.
Probably
I found
should do a
it.
slap. You found it. You found
So-
that Thai green curry or cardamom?
So I said that I can handle pretty much any kind of heat. I also love really sour candies, and at one point, I think it was like a Halloween or something like that, I just ordered a bunch of obscure random candies on Amazon, and one of them happened to be this thing. Which the packaging for this thing looks so ghetto.
It looks disgusting.
And
I've heard of Sour Patch before.
Sour Patch is nice.
Disgusting.
It's okay. I like it. It's very mild.
I guess
in my
Sour
opinion.
Raspberry. Oh, I've had those before.
Whatever this is this what I think? So hopefully I don't dox myself with anything. No. I wish I could find a proper image of this thing that I have.
I'm fairly sure I've had those before because they do them in sweet shops here.
The package that
Like
this
some
thing
of-
has, the front part of it is like a clear plastic. The back of it is like a alloy plastic of some kind. I'm not exactly sure.
We
but
literally have the same brand.
I peeled back some of the plastic on this thing. Come to find, it's like a recycled metal plastic that I don't know what the word is. That it's like for cat treats or something, cat food or something. I'm like, what is this bag? I think I still have it over it. Anyway, TLDR, I still have it around. I've had it for over a year because every time when I try to eat one of these things, it literally burns. It's like a combination of extreme saltiness as well as sour, and it just cuts and chemically burns my mouth.
Yeah, ours don't do that because we actually have proper food control in this country. But no, we literally have the exact same brand.
I wonder if it might be. What's this? It's over here. One second. Let me try grabbing it. Ouch.
It's a good thing I don't need to be up tomorrow.
Does this have any labeling?
Today.
It does. So the only labeling this has, let me try taking a picture on this thing. This is so me saying like, all right, good night. We should probably definitely go to bed. And then another stupid tangent.
Yeah.
Unloading. There we go. So here's the package.
God.
Send. Oh shit, that's the group chat. I just sent that to a bunch of random people. That's fine.
Group chat. Sure. Wait, how much battery is my phone? Oh, 30. Okay, we're fine. That's fine.
Okay, here it is.
Mega sour rot.
So I found this on Amazon. It basically kind of looks like the thing that you just sent, but they're all like blue.
There is a blue version. I just pulled out the multicolored one. Sugar, glucose, citric acid, malic acid, bicarbonate of soda.
Here's the front, just for extra context.
Oh, ours has bicarbonate. Yours doesn't. And ours has like 3 other flavorings / colorings.
And then I peeled back the package, and this is. I found that this part can be pulled off. I'll take a picture of this here, if I can. Send that.
So, what?
Was that cat food or dog food, and then like some kind of package for some kind of skincare?
Yeah, dog food and skincare. Great.
Why is that part of the packaging? Like this
Yeah, I don't know.
This package was clearly homemade. Whatever product I bought and I consumed into my system was made in like some person's house. It's homemade candy right there that tasted like extreme salt, sour, and probably chemically burned my mouth. I'm glad to be alive. What a day to be alive, eh? Anyway, FRFR, get time for some sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Hopefully good night to you, sir.
Maybe. I don't know.
Take some melatonin.
I don't have any.
It's time for 2 a.m. walks.
No, I'm good. I've done enough walking today. I did about 20 miles today, so my knees kind of
How?
hurt. Because I had a field trip from like 9 a.m. till 3, and then I had hockey this evening, which I walked to and from. So I probably did about 20 mile, all in all. And my left knee is hurting quite a bit, but I'll be fine.
I really need to go out and do exercise more often.
It's not that bad. I'm still a fat bastard, but it'll be fine. I don't even eat that. I eat once a day, and I still am fat. It's weird.
Allegedly, I used to eat a lot, and I had like a very high metabolism. I don't know whether that's true or not. I never really kept track of what I was eating. I just did whenever I felt like it.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like I've probably lost my fast metabolism, or at least it's not as much as it used to be. Or I eat more now.
Yeah.
Who knows? What I do
Yeah,
know,
I definitely don't. Is I should be going to bed. Yeah.
and I should be going to bed, and I want to go eat my taco. So good night.